race, right? And I was like, what? And I was just trying to explain, not all black people know about black history. I don't know about my history, for God's sake. You know what I mean? I have a history, yes, absolutely. But I don't know about it. Not every black person knows about black history. But yeah, apparently my mixed race friend is not a real black person, and they won't know about black history because they're not black, they're mixed race. So even he was getting targeted, and Alicia sat there and didn't do anything. Alicia thinks she's black, and that's a comment I've just read. And you know what? Bingo, you're right. She does. I think she's trying. I think she's trying, kind of thing, to fit in with the black community. I think she, you know what I mean? I really do. But she can't leave them alone. It's really weird because the comment that she made, I'm not going to lie, is probably the worst comment I've heard on TikTok about black people not swimming, can't swim because of their history. And that woman, Hazel, I think her name was, that put the video up and to say she's not accepting her apology and all of this. What, because she's saying, but it's only because she didn't say it the way it was said, but she still said it about black people that can't swim. It's the same. It's just a different wording, love, Hazel. But because you're friends with her now, you're not affected. You're not offended by racism because you're friends with her now. So selective outrage once again. Stop acting like you're triggered when you're not. Put this, if you can swim, Paigey thought was mad with a discussion. Oh yeah, Paigey put this comment. Put this boat. Look, if you can't swim, you mean, right? Paigey baby put that, and this is Paigey baby who likes to preach about racism. This is Paigey baby who likes to preach about racism. Wow. You don't expect that from her, do you? Let me tell you something, Paigey baby. Alicia is a white woman that you keep saying white people shouldn't have a debate on racism. Is actually probably the voice for the black community. Is she not? Yeah, I think she is because she shouts the loudest. Selective outrage, yeah. It's someone swimming. That is shocking. Because, you know, Paigey baby, even I'm offended by that comment, and it's not because I have beef with Alicia. That's history. That lady that's now friends with Alicia put up. And I didn't know anything about that, about the boats. Knew nothing about it. It's her friend, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. So don't sit there calling out everyone else for racism. All right? When Paigey baby mocks racism, thinks it's funny, and Alicia doesn't call out her own friend mocking someone that's mixed raced. Yeah, my friend would be offended by that. Absolutely, saying he's not a true black person. I mean, and that he doesn't know about black history because he's mixed race. Well, the racism on here is a joke. It really is. I think they're just mocking it themselves. I'm not going to lie. It's just one big joke to them. Yeah. Put in an EQ comments, race brings in views. I didn't see that. I don't know. I have the proof of that. She also said she was trolling, but that tweet was direct to the black community. Yeah. Yeah, of course it was. Yeah, exactly. And she wants to call it banter, but okay, well, maybe other people have banter. You know, you're wrong person to speak up for the black community. I mean, a white woman speaking for the black community is so wrong, in my opinion. She doesn't have a clue. Sitting there saying a white person cannot be offended. And I don't care what anyone says, a white person can be offended by racism. Yeah, they're saying because you're white, you have no right to being offended. What? My ex was Asian. If he got racially attacked, I would be offended. Because he's with me. My auntie is a Maori. She classes herself as a brown woman. I would be offended because that's my family. You know what I mean? So yeah, I would. My cousin is Muslim. I'd be offended. So yeah, stop saying a white person can't be offended. You know, what the hell is she talking about? Anyway, let's play the rest.
Yourself.
No, but don't go on like you know it all.
Something. I'm not saying I know it all. I'm not saying I know it all at all.
That's not. They're not your.
I'm not saying I know it all, but I don't understand why you're in it. With people that are racist in the comments and that trying to get points from it.
Can I just mute everybody? Because I've got the video. This lady did remove the video, but unfortunately, guys, I have saved it. Right, this is this lady who said is that she was offended. She don't accept Alicia's apology, and because they had an argument, she decided to choose her colour. Then that's what you're saying, Alicia, against you. Okay, let me have a look.
And that's what you're twisting it.
No, no.
Exactly, she's doing here.
That woman basically used the race card because she was not talking to Alicia. They were not friends. Now they're friends. She's removed the video, and now it's not racist. So if you sat there and saying it is racism, and just because it wasn't the right words, she still said it about black people that can't swim. Okay, but now it's not racism. So you use the race card. This woman did use it. She's not welcome on my box ever because I don't think it's a joke, racism, and to have use that against someone because you're not talking to them. Listen to this video.
Correct. I don't do things because I want pats on the back from people. I don't want people to be like, oh my God, you're amazing because you're white and you're picking up for us. What I say is what I think, and I'm not just like running with it for attention because I'll do it in a room with 2,000 people, I'll do it in a room with 2 people. It's just what I believe. But I can also at the same time run banter. So, like my Twitter, for example, when I used to be on it, I just had a fucking laugh. We all used to have a laugh. It was backwards and forwards. Everyone was laughing. No one was upset. If anyone is upset now, a person of colour, not white people who are pretending that they're offended by this.
Oh, sorry.
I'm happy to apologise.
Yeah. So you think Alicia also changed the story? Absolutely, she changed the story. Thank you, Carl. She changed the story.
As a joke.
If people don't understand,
let me just forward a bit. This is when she talks about the black history, yeah? And then, I'm not going to play the whole thing because it's long, but let me go right to the end.
What I will be doing is educating you like I did. Also, you can take that apology, stick it right up your rectum and spew it back out. So I hope your friends will make you take accountability for what you have said and how you address yourself moving forward. So like the rest of
there you go. So there you go. So she didn't take your. She said she was offended. She doesn't take your apology, but now that you're friends, she's. So is the tweet on there or? Oh, you just said there. Listen.
Yeah, the tweet's not on there, is it, Alicia? Because you removed it. You removed it. But if anyone has got that tweet, do forward it to me, send it to me, and I will show everybody. Yeah. Why did you remove it? But this woman I have no respect for in this video. She wants to sit there calling me and Corey a racist and everything else. She didn't want to get the reason I didn't allow her on my platform and I kicked her is because she said she don't want to, this has come out of Alicia's mouth, that she don't want to get into a box of a racist. I'm not, this is my platform. I'm not going to be called a racist. Yeah, so if she wants to go there and call me a racist and use the race card a lot again, like she did with Alicia, she's not welcome in my box. Yes, absolutely not. My aunties, like I said, are married, never use the race card, ever. Neither has my ex. Never used the race card. But you're mixed race, love, which means, like defamation of character said, and this is not coming from me, it's come from her words, you're not a true black person, and you don't know anything about black history. That hasn't come from me, that's come from Alicia's friend, Hazel. Right, because she's a mixed race woman. Right, I'm going to play this video now, guys, because we're getting behind with time. What's this about? Can I just hear this? I've not heard this.
And sorry to use you, Alex, and I'll explain why I'm about to use you. Right?
Just for me.
If Alex was to behave, right, the way she did last night,
Ronnie Moxie.
Get absolutely blottoed, start throwing furniture around the room, saying everything that she said and everything else. would it be a different story today towards Alex?
Yeah, that's
Do you want
what
me
I'm
to
saying.
say, mate? I'll tell you exactly what would have been said today if I'd done that drunk and that. They were going, oh, look, that's showing his aggression there. That's showing what he's really like behind closed doors, throwing stuff. Alex is definitely a DV.
The funny thing is, when something happens to me, they don't want receipts. They run with it. But, Alex has been accused of DV, sending his around the app to vulnerable women. They got the Tony situation, what she said about the TV, which she admitted to. You got the dark web. There's just, to me, too many red flags. But that's okay. You got the chair, the comment he said about the chair. But that's all okay, And these women still support him. And then when they find out, oh my God, it's like, well, you actually supported him, love. You get what I'm saying? So... who's in this box anyway? Alex and Candyman. I don't know who these two people are.
One man would want to throw things around a bedroom. There's definitely aggression there. He's definitely an angry person. That's what would be spun.
Exactly. So
That's what I'm saying, no, guys. We're allowing the
facts, Alex. Any man that throws things around the room, breaks TVs or breaks equipment is an aggressive person. It's what you call intimidation. So if I was in a house in the next room and some man got angry and started throwing things around, I'd think they might gonna hurt me. That's what I would think. I think they're intimidating me. It's a form of aggression, and believe it or not, Alex, it's a form of DV. It really is. It is, because you're taking it out on things in the house, and that could be scary.
men, and again, I'm not being all for men because when I seen that thing about Angie, I put a video up because I felt sorry. Men, we have no voice on here. Why are you allowing it?
Oh, what are you talking about, Frankie? Hola. The majority of women support men like you. What are you talking about? There you go, manipulating your viewers again. Poor me. I'm a man. I suffer with mental health. Poor me.
Why are people condoning her behaviour and actions from last night?
Well, let me ask you a question, Candyman. Why did people condone Frankie's behaviour when he threatened me and went on about my father? That I should go SUCK my dead father. Said I got black teeth and he was going to SMASH me. And he got praised on Miss Red's live. Yeah? So was that really spoken about? No, because I'll tell you why, because it was just Angie. It didn't matter. So it doesn't matter if someone goes through DV if we dislike them, right? And I'm not saying that's what it is, DV. I'm not saying that. But however, we do speak about DV quite a lot on here. But it's okay if someone goes through DV or a man threatens a woman because we don't like her. So that's what people are basically saying.
Oh, today's a new day and blah, blah, blah. Right, but flip it on its head and put somebody in that same position.
There wasn't this big hoo-ha when he said what he said to me. There wasn't this big hoo-ha. But there's all now a big hoo-ha because I said it to Frankie, a man. These women need to stop supporting these men and wake up, seriously.
Like Alex or me or Frankie, right, or any given male with a voice and an opinion on the app, right? Why is it going to be a totally different outcome today? We'll be rinsed for days on days and days on end, but today's a new day for Angie, so that's okay. Absolute.
Don't apologise. Sorry, don't care.
Bollocks.
You know what?
The funny thing is, I never threatened you. I had an opinion, Frank. I never threatened you like you did me and going on my father. He's not here anymore. You did on me. And there was no big hoo-ha all over the set. It was, oh, poor Frankie, because he's a male. These women need to be ashamed of themselves. That's probably why they meet men that lash out at them. I'm not going to lie, because they don't even know what to look for. They don't see any red flags. To me, a red flag is just a man threatening a woman. That would be enough for me, to be honest.
Points there. I am going to do another debate on men's voices on this app because I think it's wrong.
So do I, and you know what? I've been blinkered, and Candyman, you're so right, and you, Alex, and you, Frankie, and whomever. I can't see my eyesight.
Another woman, you're so right. I'm sorry if I upset you. Oh, I'm sorry, Frankie. I'm sorry, Alex. Are you okay? Yes, men's mental health, and yes, pull on your heartstrings.
not the best, whoever else is in the box, and it's wrong, and I've fallen into that trap, and I'll be the first one to admit it. You automatically label if you see, like, Frankie, I don't see you as aggressive, I see you as passionate. And
so telling me I should, he wants to BEAT me up, and I should go and SUCK my dead father is not aggressive. No wonder you meet the men you do love. What the hell?
Frankie, I don't see you as aggressive, I see you as passionate. And I've grown up around, you know,
passionate
men like you. You're just straight, you say it as it is, you don't hide anything, but you'll also be the first one to come and say, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that. But because you...
The problem with this app, women don't support women. They don't. And listen, I get what I said last night. I'm not taking it back, right? Because, you know, there was no hoo-ha when this was said about me. Women don't support women on this app, and women did support Frankie when he said what he said. And it's like these types of women, do you know what I mean? And then you've got to have sympathy for what they go through, you know what I mean? And then you kind of think to yourself, they're just so, you know, it's like you're your own worst enemy in some ways.
An explosive temper, as in you'll verbally lose it, but Angie's verbally lost it, and it's completely different, and it's not fair. We've got
I have lost it, but guess what? I've never said I'm going to go BEAT someone up. Never said I'm going to go to someone's house. Never said made any threats. Yeah, I've lost it, mainly about myself. I've said things about people verbally, freedom of speech. That's what that is. But I've never made threats. Difference.
See it, I've seen it, and I'm sorry for anybody that I've ever said anything to in any way, getting caught up in bandwagons, because I've always been proud of being a free thinker.
What you're apologising for today's a new day. This happened yesterday. And don't apologise. It's okay for Angie. So it's
and then you, Candyman, threatened Canadian Angie to go to Canada and sent her a delivery, apparently, just to find out who she is, and got someone to take a photo. These are the men you're dealing with here, and you got women like this in the box supporting these kind of men. They probably sit there talking about their trauma they've gone through in regards to men, but yet supporting it. They're not women that support women. They never will be. But then we have to support them, right? When they've been in a relationship with a man that has been toxic, whatever it may be, he may be threatened to. But we got to support them, right? But there you are, women supporting these types of men.
okay for all of us.
Yeah, well, exactly that. Same rules apply.
The thing is, mate, and what people need to understand, a lot of the people in the room are new people, so they don't understand. Like, that woman has threatened to run people over, fly and kick people's heads off, and all this stuff. So you went on live and said one thing, and they made you out to be a thingy, but she's done the worst. She said the most about people.
And you've never been allowed to forget it, Frankie, have you? And it's even impacted you. Like, you can't be yourself. You're doing your lives with your shop and everything, which is great. But it's probably
listen. Frankie once again got noticed from my platform, because obviously Alex got noticed from my platform. Then Frankie's Alex's friend. All these people just got noticed from my platform. All of them. I'm doing my TikTok shop. Do you know what I mean? Pee off.
You've been on live because you've got this now. Every time you say anything, you can't be yourself, because people will chuck it and twist it and turn it, and you can't be straight up and say, yeah, I did that, I'm sorry, move on, because today's a new day.
Let's turn this around, right? And let's...
Morning. These people make me laugh. They make me laugh. Listen, what I said is, you might think I was horrid, but it's an opinion, and that's all it is, an opinion. And I'm going to stand on that opinion. Let's turn it off. Yes, it's finished now anyway. Right, is that the last video? Right, okay.
Now we're speaking on this. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Alicia,
I'm going to play the trigger the video now. Give me a sec.
I'm going to respond. When'd you get?
Right. Corey thought, oh no, not that one, sorry.
Evil child.
EQ joins Corey's box to explain the video while they watch it together. So it is a trigger. I might get a banana, so be it if I do, don't care. So anyway, let's see how much we can watch before that happens.
Don't you dare call me that after what you've done.
Hello, my darling.
Don't call me that either. Right,
Wow.
so let's get into this. Do you want
Trigger
to...
warning.
Right, so at the start, granted, there is no animals hurt that I can see.
Yeah.
Right? What is the idea of... Hold on, let me flip it. Don't laugh.
Sorry, I can't help it. It makes me laugh.
It's not funny. Right, hold on. Let me turn the music off here, right?
Thank you, mistletoe.
Right, so what sent you these ice creams?
So that's 19 ice creams because she... Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can. Well,
She sat reading my address out yesterday going, 19 cartwheels and we'll go for 19 ice creams at Frederick's at the end of 19 and all that. So that's 19 ice creams.
the fact that you got mythology behind it is even more concerning. Right, okay, yeah, right. So we got 19 ice creams. Cool. I counted more than 19, but we'll go with it.
Yeah, I did me dirty.
Right, you didn't touch the animals there, yeah?
Yeah. They were chicken pigs, did you not notice? They had chickens' heads. Thank you, Elaine. Choo choo, bang bang.
What
That's Jack.
was this about?
So Jack had his injuries from the wine bottle across the head.
Oh, did he?
Look at them pig chickens. Thank you, Bush. You get 30% of all this.
Why is Sam Walker in the video?
Because if you listen to the words of the song, it says, "Where have all the good men gone?" And you see Jack with his wine bottle. Then it says, "Where are all the gods?" And there's Sam.
You're calling Sam Walker a god?
Oh, I love Sam Walker, yeah.
Okay.
I'm being interviewed. 5,000 people. Follow me for my show later.
She's on at 8 o'clock, Joe.
I'm cutting the hay, see? I didn't touch any animals. I was checking on the pig. I was making sure they were locked in. Look, there's the lock in me. It's a lock in my hand. Slow it down.
What's this about?
Because somebody accused me in my comment section last night while I was live of being a member of the KKK.
Can you understand why that would cause outrage?
Yeah, that's why I made the video. Oh no, love.
Why are all the animals dead?
She doesn't have any pigs, does she?
I don't know, I don't think it was pigs, I think it's sheep in it.
Yeah. Cows. I don't think she has any of them either. So I made sure they weren't real animals that she had during. So
What's this about?
Let me explain. So in my AI machine, you can only use one face at a time. You couldn't put mine on Shep, so it just resembles Shep, basically. Every black woman resembles Shep, and the beef with me and Shep. But you can't...
Why are you putting a noose around her neck, EQ?
Is it a noose? Let me see. Oh, yeah, I'm killing her. And then the next one's I'm digging a grave, I think. Oh no, this is the dad, the smackhead dad who died. What's she doing? This is her dad's funeral. Watching me. Look at the size of the case. Look at the size of it, Corey. It's so small. It's very much. This is a friend, Sandy.
Why should a wedding dress?
She's getting married soon and she's overweight. And she was threatening me yesterday as well about buying people 19 ice creams.
What's this about?
They're all shepherdess. If you look, I've got a bat in my hand to batter with. That's the dad. Oh, there's me having a little interview with the police. That's Sandy again, but it made her skinny. I don't know why. That's Shep again. Bash. Bash! And there's the grave. You'll see it. There's the grave all dug fresh. There's me again with a mask on in the night getting it.
Yeah, but you got blackface on there.
It's not blackface. It's a bloody mask. You can see it going around my ears.
Yeah, but you put that there purposely. No,
it's a mask.
Outrage.
It's getting her in the night with gloves on. Look at me black gloves. Don't tell me what my video are interviewing me. Remember, you can't tell me what something is. Go back for a frame and look at the gloves on my hands. I'm getting her in the night while she's doing a little bits and bobs. See, I've got black gloves on and I've got a mask on. You can see it going around the back of my head.
That is blackface. 100%.
It's not. It's a mask. I'll show you what I put in the AI machine. This is Sandy coming in while I've got her wrapped up in chains. And there's a dad with angel wings of heroin needles. And that's the end. Yay.
You are the apt. You thrive in chaos.
I know, but you've got 5,600 people and you only have 2.
2.6, thank you very much.
2.6, sorry. Hello everyone, follow me for 8 o'clock to be outraged. Is that it now? Do you want to ask anything else?
It's not my war to complete with you in any way, shape or form, I'm not going to lie.
I'll say the M word again, Corey.
No.
Why? You said anything you say offline, you say on? Say it. You said anything I say offline, I'd say on.
Absolutely not.
We're 2 white people having a conversation now.
Great twist, it's not really not.
Goodbye.
Absolutely not. You'll deal with the outrage that you created, not the other way around.
Now, are you done?
What?
Are you done now?
Yeah, I'm done.
Goodbye, my darling.
Yeah, good luck with your AI videos.
Love you, babes.
No, I don't love you. Get out.
Evil child.
Don't you dare call me that after what you've done.
Hello, my darling.
Yeah, so that's the explanation for the video. Yeah, I think she does have an answer for everything, doesn't it? Listen, I don't agree with the video. I think it's the details behind it. It's just all of it, really. Has Swearing Ship ever had a response yet? Do you know, guys? I'm going to play the Sam video, actually. I forgot about that one. Ugh. Right, somebody sent me the video. Let me have a look where it is. Right, let me just find it. Where is it? Oh, here is it. Is it this?
About me on this app, what are you saying now? Hey, Sam Walker, who fucking wants it, bro? Hey, Corey, who the fuck wants it, bro? Chuck and G, who the fuck wants it, bro?
So there was his threat in regards to Sam Walker. So have I got the video of Sam Walker? Oh, what I'm going to do.
I've having a really hard.
Where's the one of Sam Walker?
Like I said, they can come at me all day. Fuck.
Shit about me on my life, calling me a woman beater. Hey, saying that I hit my kids and I abused my kids. That's why I fucking called that little trick out. Yeah, I fucking did. And what? Hey, he's quick to call everybody else out. I bet he don't come and step in the ring with fucking me. Like that. Hey, fucking mad me. Hey, but your thought you got away with it. Hey, I was just waiting for this fucking day. Speaking about the wrong guy, I'm not speaking about the wrong guy. He spoke about me on live. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I don't care. I don't care. Tell him to get in the ring like I just fucking told him. Hey, tell him. Hey, did he not go and put GHB's windows through? Hey, for talking about his kids. Hey, did it? Yeah, he fucking did. To me.
Right, so I'm going to find the same video, won't it?
That she wasn't really coming on. She was all nervous and shit.
Where's the video of
like I said, they.
Sam Walker? Wait a minute. Let me just find it. Right. Oh, here it is.
That's all that happens, as I said to you. I had the traffic lights before. Sat there minding my own business. And then just hear, there's Sam Walker. These fucking 4 women coming over. Can I get a photograph of you? Can I get a photograph? Yeah, of course you can. Of course. And that's it. I said I'm polite and respectful to everyone.
My babies.
Honestly, he hasn't said anything bad about you, Sam. People are staring, and no. I've literally read it. I've literally been sent it. Corey Wilde sent it to me on WhatsApp. He turned round, he said in the ring, Corey Wilde, Sam Walker, I will get you in the ring. You've been chatting shit about me, I'll get you in the ring. That's what he said. So as I said to you, and that's my message directly back to him, you're not going to use me for clout, and no other sausage on TikTok who's willing to show their face is going to use me for clout, right? You're a little nobody with no fucking name or reputation, right, at all. You literally called out Corey Wilde. Corey Wilde, there he is there. Me and Corey have had disagreements, but essentially he's alright, but he's fucking, and like, he's just one of them little fucking annoying people. He doesn't mean bad, he's just fucking annoying. And then you get fucking cross with him, and they have time to fucking just chill out. And it's like, it is what it is. He's just an annoying little prick, but he's sad. But anyway, everybody said. But the thing is, the bottom line is that Corey's as camp as Christmas, right? He's as fucking camp as they come. So for you to say around in a boxing ring after you've just fucking been swinging with someone else, thinking, oh, I call out Corey Wilde. What? That's right, I've just fucking called out EQ or fucking misread or Angie. You might as well just fucking call out one of them, you absolute sausage of an embarrassment. To call out Corey Wilde for a fight, it's just embarrassing. But what's even more embarrassing is the fact that you use my name in the same sentence. Any credibility you had, if you would have stuck to one name, I went Sam Walker. Yeah, you might, but the moment you said Sam Walker, Corey Wilde, anyone else who's fucking said anything about me, I challenge you to win the ring. You lost all credibility. I'm sat there thinking, you cheeky bastard. You done it for clout because you're just a little fucking no-mark. He's trying to get your fucking profile going. But the bottom line is that you bully your girlfriend. Your girlfriend is petrified. Your own child is petrified. And your dog is petrified of you. I've seen the videos. Right? I uploaded the videos to show people how petrified your poor girlfriend is. Now again, once again, you have now put them in a position where they could potentially feel scared again, but for a different reason because of your actions. As I said, I will not allow any man on TikTok to think that they can try and fucking stick it on me, because the first thing I'll say is we'll get a flight over. Get a flight over, we'll keep it off camera, and that's it. Right, and we'll deal with it off camera. I'll book your flight first class. If you're not going to do that and you're going to continue to chat your shit, then as I've said, you will get 3 days notice to move your family out of their caravan, and then I will be sending people there, right, on my behalf, because you're a bully. You think you can bully your girlfriend? The difference is, I am not your girlfriend. I am not your child who's petrified of you. I am not your dog that's petrified of you. You're literally a bully, right? So don't use my name in the ring again. Shut your mouth. But as I said, if you mention me again, if you're not willing to come to Marbella, and if you continue to mention me, I will send people straight to your caravan. You'll be given 3 days notice, and there's nothing that the police can do. The police can't protect you. As DHB found out, as Corey found out when we had our disagreement, the police can't do nothing. They can't stop the inevitable. So this is what I'm just saying to you. No one mention a little brat's name in a live. Don't use me as a way to try and get your clout, because you're barking up the wrong tree. Completely barking up the wrong tree. And you do not, when your family sat there thinking, hang on, do I need to move house or caravan? You don't want that. As as I said, DHB got a week's notice, and he continued to prod and poke and prod until he got a reaction, and then he got a week's notice, which is fair enough. So I'm going to give you some notice. Mention my name again on your social media platform, and I will send people straight to the caravan. I'm going to give you 3 days notice, and then they will be sent there, right? And that's it. That's all I'm going to tell you. Because a little sausage like you can't use me for clout, and that is it. So it's people staring. It's not. I've seen a video where he mentions my name. It's not anybody staring. He's got a boy with cerebral palsy. Are you mad? Well, that's his own fault, isn't it? That's the thing. If he wants to, if he continues to think he can use me for clout, then he has to move his family out of the gaff where he lives. It's as simple as that. If he's not willing to be a man and get to Marbella, as I've already said, that's not my fault. He will get 3 days notice, right? So he's got a duty as a man to protect his family by either shutting his mouth, getting on a plane to Marbella, or if he continues, then obviously I'm not going to fucking... Do you think I want my fucking boy fucking seeing, and my family seeing a little sausage crackhead like that calling me out in the ring? Get the fuck. As I said, he will have poor dogs there. Oh my God, you can be blocked as well. Poor dogs there. Someone says, well, that is his responsibility to act in an appropriate way, because I will send someone straight to the caravan to smash it to bits. So and that's it. But as I said, I don't want to do that. So as a man, he's been pre-warned. Shut your mouth, and that's it. Let's see. Confusing back to you because he's woke about it. No, here's the thing. He's a bully. This man is a bully. As I said to him, I am not his girlfriend who's petrified of him. I am not his child who's petrified of him, and I'm not his dog that he bullies. Right, we've all seen the videos. I am not that person. I am the wrong person to start trying to troll when you're showing your face. These trolls do it hiding behind the screen. But you're going to get in the ring. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't give a fuck how hard you think you are. Any single person who's getting in that ring and wants to start trying to chat shit about me, thinking he can troll me and use me for clout, if you're not willing to get on a flight straight over to Marbella, then shut your fucking mouth. But I'll find out where your gaff is, I will get it smashed. As I said, I've got a row of fucking lads willing to do anything I tell them on a phone call, and that is it. So that's where you've been pre-warned. So no one mention a little sausage's name in this live, right, or they will be blocked. I'm fed up of people using their families as human shields, as excuses to act like knobheads, because that can't happen. As I said, DHB tried to use his family as a human shield. Oh, you can't come to my house with families here. Okay, so I can't come to your house because your family are there. But it's okay for you to say, man, to say where my son goes boxing. So it's okay for you to talk about my little child, about where he goes to boxing. But it's not okay for me to go to your family home. I'm giving you a week's notice to get your family out that gaff. And that was his duty, DHB's duty to do. That's all I said to you.
And that's it, guys. That's not on it. Yeah. So what do you guys think? Oh gosh, I've got so much cleaning to do. I can't stay on too long. Oh, I should have done it. I tried to do it this morning. I still haven't finished. So give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. Oh, too much to do. Where's the bin there? Dogs. So what do you think about that, guys? So have you seen the videos of DBS do? Dog or dig? Dog, no. Won't like the consequences. Angie, did you see the video? Thank you, Jojo. Thank you. Video of the man that Sam was talking about with his dog. The dog was starving away. Was that the dog? DBZ or something? What his name is? Oh, is that him? Oh yeah. That is him, right? does he not feed his dog? Feeds his dogs and he's so skinny. His wife has it now. Oh, that's good then. He's cruel to them. I don't like animal abuse. Oh no, don't talk about animal abuse to me. Hiya.
Hello.
Hiya, you right?
Yeah, I've had to jump on this account. I've got a ban. I've just thought I'd come and explain to you. Right, so that DBZ, his missus was called Reggie Rukru, and she come on here first to talk about awareness for her son. Now, DG Decor ended up buying him a bath seat, and they got loads of clout from that. Obviously, the views went through the roof because of it. Then Michael, obviously DBZ, he started his own page where he was basically talking about his XL bullies. He had 3 of them at the time, Stormy, Bonnie and Rocky. Now, he went to go live in a caravan because he said he was going to relapse from drugs that he used to be on, and he needed some time to himself. So he went to go and live in a caravan and left April with the 6 kids, the 3 bullies and her 2 Frenchies. Now, all the dogs were living outside in a kennel. The kennel's still there, but it's burnt to pieces. Now, Stormy kept biting April, and he was getting out of control, and April was complaining for weeks to Michael, you need to come and get Stormy, I can't cope with him. Couple days later, Michael came online saying that Stormy had gone to live on a field. Sort of something like you tell your kids, you know, when your pet passes away, he's gone to live on a farm, he's in a field. He'll be living there for the rest of his life because April can't cope with him, and he'll be better off there. Just some elaborate story. It then turns out that April had FaceTimed her mods this one evening. Stormy had somehow passed away. Don't know how, but he had. She FaceTimed her mods, and Michael, trigger warning, had set fire to Stormy in the back garden because he didn't know what to do with his remains. Now, he tried to leave the fire burning and go back to his caravan. In that process was when April was on the phone to her mods. She showed Stormy on fire to her mods. They screen recorded it, and they've got messages off April's site where April said he's trying to leave with the fire burning, and it's cracked my window because of how big the flames are. Now, when she's on live next, if you look at her front room window's shattered to pieces.
Oh.
Now, if obviously on my T account, if you go on my reposts, there's absolutely loads on there. Now, Bonnie, he absolutely starved Bonnie till she was skin and bone, and I mean, the videos are bad. Didn't take her to the vets or anything. It was only when, like me and loads of other people were phoning RSPCA on him constantly, sending the police to his caravan. He then took the dog to the vets. And he said that the dog had a wheat allergy, and that's why she wasn't putting on weight. But this was about 6-7 months ago, and the dog's made barely any improvement, maybe a little bit of improvement, but she's still very, very underweight. Apparently, he gives them hemp all the time, like dog hemp, to keep them, you know, zombified, because otherwise they're running around going mad. For the last week, he was living in April's house with the dogs, but up until then, he was in a caravan with them, and they were left in the caravan. Bonnie and Rocky, the ones we've got left, he keeps them in the caravan all day, every day. So much so, Bonnie put her head through the caravan window trying to escape, and now the window's boarded up.
How do you know that's what he tried to do?
He told everyone on live. He told everyone on live that she gets a bit dopey and she put her head through the window. He's an absolute drip that hasn't dropped, Angie. He really, really is. I've been trying to do exposure on him for weeks, man, because he threatened to smash my head in and everything because he found out I phoned RSPCA on him.
Oh.
Yeah, April's fine with me. His missus, I speak to his missus, and he's fuming about it because he said that April won't defend him. But like April said, I've not done anything wrong to her. My only issue is him and the dogs. My only issue. But I thought I'd jump up and just let you know. But that's who he is. If you go on, like, Save My Tea account and look at all my reposts, everything's on there, Angie. But obviously, I know what you like with dogs, and not the videos aren't nice to see, man.
Can I just quickly ask a question?
Who, me?
Well, yeah, sort of. Both of you. What's this hemp that he's giving dogs? What is that? Dog hemp?
You can get dog hemp. I'm not sure if is it oils or seed. Do you know if it's oils or tablets?
What does it mean?
I think it's tablets. It's sort of like, so what you'd have in, obviously, broccoli, like the THC, they take, so instead of smoking it, they take that out and they put it in like supplement forms. And then obviously people who are like medically ill, they can sometimes give it to them, you know, for like bones and stuff like that, like older people.
Yeah.
Or you can give it to dogs who are like like dogs who have high energy and you sort of can't control. They give them to your dogs. So like in the daytime, if I have people who work a lot all through the day, I've seen them give like the dogs the hemp to keep him, you know, calm through the day so they're not trashing the house up. Like someone said to me with my husky, if he gets out of control, hemp, you don't need it whatsoever. It's just a way of zombifying your dog, basically.
Is that legal? Surely that's not legal, giving rugs to pets.
It is, I swear down, because because they're not smoking it, they take out the THC and obviously make that into a supplement, and that's obviously where they get away with it. It's like CBD oil. Obviously, you can buy that, and that's just THC oil, and obviously you can buy it because they take away sort of the illegal stuff and make it into a supplement.
I've never heard of people giving dogs tablets and hemp and DHP.
Yeah, seriously. Well, I didn't know the dogs were on that. It was only someone put in the comments he has them on hemp all the time, so obviously zone them out, which does make sense because considering the bullies, all day they just lie there sleeping, or they're in the back garden sleeping. But it's not good. Like I say, the other day, the dogs were eating each other's feces and then throwing up, and he was shouting at him.
Life.
Yeah, and I tried to explain to him that obviously puppies will eat like poo, because when the puppies, usually the mum does it. If obviously you've got a litter of puppies, if you don't clean up after the puppies quick enough, the mother will usually do it, like to clean up their area. Now, if they get older and they still carry on eating poo, usually it's because they're lacking nutrients. And obviously dogs aren't daft. When they eat and they pass obviously the fowl, they can smell nutrients still obviously in that poo, whether it's their own poo or other dogs' poo. So when their body's lacking the nutrients, they'll go and find it in poop.
So he's starving them that much that they're eating poo?
Well, yeah, but he doesn't see it that way. He said they're being gross. He said they're just being gross. I don't get why they're doing it. Honestly, he's a drip that hasn't dropped. He really has, and that's the nicest way I can put it, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, he's a wrong, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, complete wrong. Like when he had the kids in the caravan, he had 6 kids in the caravan. He sat there smoking in the caravan, none of the windows open. All the kids just on the bed, just chilling. He's got no... Honestly, he winds me up. He proper winds me up. There's so much on him. I don't know how he's got away with it. I really, really don't.
Yeah, he doesn't deal with animals, does he? I mean, those dogs need to be away from them.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. And like I said, he did not do anything for Bonnie until till RSPCA got phoned on him that many times. He had to do something because we were phoning them daily in the police. And it was only when they turned up at the caravan that many times, he then took her to the vets. So, he's an absolute wrong. And, like, I don't exactly agree with everything Sam says. But, he is a wrong in this DBZ. Yeah. And the reason DBZ doesn't like him is because Sam called him out a couple of months ago when he seen the videos of his dog and said, look what he's doing to his dog, man. He's an absolute tramp, basically. He told no one to support him. And obviously DBZ got a bee in his bonnet about that, and that's why they don't like each other. No Face, speak to No Face about him, Ange, because No Face supported him for a couple of months. He got loads of wish lists done for him. I think it was 3 wish lists he got completed for him and got him loads of money. And then he started realising what he was like, tried to call him out.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that No Face would support him because he doesn't see any red flags with people, does he? He gets the wrong man on many occasions.
Right, well, fair enough. I only found out about No Face being involved. Yeah.
Angie?
Yeah?
I really want to know your opinion on this thing, because a lot of your comments are saying, wow, this, you know, what I will call it a rug, but people are calling it supplements, and people are saying, well, it is legal. But what do you think about that, Angie? Because in my opinion, obviously these animals can't consent to taking these supplements, can they? So what's your opinion on that? Because some people are saying it's
I'm more concerned
legal and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I'm not concerned so much about that. It's more that I'm not feeding them and treating them, you know, keeping them in the caravan and not walking them and all that kind of thing, really, for me.
Yeah.
This is my point, and these moderators are absolutely wild. Like that, don't get me wrong, he feeds the dog. I've seen him feeding them, but he does not feed him nowhere near enough. And because Bonnie's already so underweight, he's not feeding her enough to put that weight back on. And I know we can't give him massive meals every single day because he'll bloat a belly and that'll cause him more harm. But you should have seen improvement now. And like I say, it's been 5 or 6 months. You can still see a rib cage. I took a video on the 14th of this month, and you can still see a rib cage. But all these moderators will sit there and go, ha, he's feeding the dogs, trolls, look, he's feeding the dogs. And they all pin comments saying he's feeding the dogs, laughing at it like it's a whole joke. But like I say, the dog is still skin and bone. It's mental. It really is mental.
Wow, that's crazy.
I don't know how he's got away with it. I really, really, really don't. And his mod's justifications are it's not illegal to burn a dog in the UK. So,
wow.
Whether it's illegal or not, do you know what I mean? You have
anyone that abuses the dogs, no.
No, he's like I said, I thought I'd jump up and let you know. I tried to get it. Remember Miss Red showed a video on it a week or two ago. I messaged one of the mods, I'm not going to say which one, but I messaged one of the mods and said, basically, this is everything about him. I've been doing exposures on him for a while. Basically, everything I've just said to you. And said, obviously, if you need to know anything else, let me know. And this mod put back that they know all about him, they're very aware of him, but the big creators sort of aren't willing to speak about him because he has violent tendencies and they're scared it'll cause a backlash.
Oh, listen, when it comes to animal abuse, I really don't give two shits.
No, well, that's sort of what I thought too.
I mean, I'd always speak my mind when it comes to animal. If he the scum on the world of the earth, this man it comes across, doesn't he? You know what I mean? Anyone that's abusing animals is a sick FUCK.
Yeah, literally. I was going to bring it up to you a while ago, to be honest, but I was just sort of waiting to see if you mentioned it.
About animal abuse, no way.
No, I know you wouldn't. Like I said, I didn't want to just come in here and push it all on you, so I thought I'll wait till you mention it, and if you do, I'll jump up. But yeah, there's so much, honestly, I could tell you, so much. We could be here all day, really. But then someone put in the comments, the RSPCA picked the dogs up and took them and brought them back. They did. That was because he bred Bonnie after the XL law, and, well, you could see by her belly she'd been bred. And Bonnie and Rocky are brother and sister, obviously, which he's admitted. I've got the video on my repost where he admits it. So the RSPCA came, took his dogs to neuter him, and then, yes, he did get his dogs back. But I don't know if anyone realises with XLs, know how hard if they take an XL, they have a week to rehome it. If you don't rehome it, then unfortunately, because of the law now, it gets euthanised. So whether the RSPCA go to a house, and yeah, they probably have seen the state of Bonnie, and they'd know that she's getting mistreated, but it's easier for them to leave the dog where it is, where it's got a home, than to try and take the dog away, where they've got to pay and board it for that week, and then pay to euthanise it unless they can rehome it. The RSPCA are useless. Unless you're phoning him on a daily basis, absolutely harassing him, then they're useless.
I think it's because they're overrun. Like, you got to imagine the amount of people that have phoned them on Angie when Angie's perfectly fine with her animals. Like, a lot of people are wasting their time. Like, the amount of people that call these RSPCAs are innocent people, and then they don't get help for the people who are actually doing things to the animals. Like, Angie, the amount of times RSPCA have been in touch with you saying, you know, we've had reports and there's nothing wrong with Babalusha, but then people like this get away with it.
But Bonnie is going back to him on Tuesday. She's with April at the minute with Rocky and the other two Frenchies because Michael's boxing, and the caravan had no water hooked to it or no electricity, so his supporters nicely bought him a £500 generator which is being delivered, and that's when the dogs are coming back.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's mad. All his supporters pay for his dog food. Dogs don't eat unless the people get the food dropped off on time. There's loads of videos where he's saying to the dogs, I know you're hungry, but you'll have to wait. It's not here yet. And that's because his supporters pay for it. Some woman sent him 120 quid for shopping and then paid a £5 for his taxi because he said he couldn't get a taxi home. It's mad. It's mad, honestly.
Wow. Absolutely crazy.
He made what? Right. Is that some? I love it when people say you're jealous. Just look at me repost of his dogs. I feed my dogs, and I don't expect other people to feed them for me. So I'm winning.
Exactly. If you can't afford, you can't feed your animals. Don't get them.
No, he raised £200 for studio time because he claims to be a rapper. He raised nearly £300 for a new caravan, which he did buy. And then he raised a further £1,500, which was to buy another caravan, but the man apparently sold it on him. But then he was on live saying he couldn't afford his kids' school shoes, so some woman sent him £50, and then he come live and said, these are the shoes that I bought, and showed the receipt.
Wow.
It's mad. It is. It's honestly mad, but, the money's, here nor there. If people are stupid enough to send him money, that's on them. It's the dogs, though.
Yeah, exactly.
So, but anyway, I've minded you enough. I'll let you get back to it. I just wanted to explain that to you. All right, have a nice day. See you later, Miss Babe.
See you later. I'll drop as well now if you want, Angie. It's because I was just a bit confused with this, obviously, because you've all explained it to me now, but obviously I'd never heard of that hemp thing before with the dogs. So I was just very curious with what that meant. But I'll drop now. Are you doing your FYP?
No, I've finished my FYP now.
Oh, you finished it? Have you got any more videos?
Yeah.
Have you got any more videos?
No, I do, but, they're, we've all seen them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
I just wanna...
Are you feeling okay though, Angie?
Yeah, I'm okay. You good?
I'm okay. I'm a bit tired. A lot of confusion. Yesterday was a big night, wasn't it?
With what?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like yesterday was ever so I was very drained from yesterday, Angie. A lot of confusion and everything.
Yeah.
But it's okay. I'm going to have a Mr. Green.
Oh?
Yes, and forget about your comments. Not your comments as in the people in these comments.
I just got to clean this room now. Anyway, guys, I've got to come off now. I want to get this started immediately.
We love you, Angela.
About 12:30 though.
Thank you for letting me up. I just wanted to.
We'll be on at 12:30 though, guys. So yeah, see you in a bit.
We'll see you at 12:30. Beautiful.
Yeah, see you later, JJ. See you later, Miss B. See you in a bit in an hour, guys. See you later.
Love you.
The thing is, though, how old are these videos? How old are the videos? Are they made up? Do you get what I'm saying? Have they decided to make up voice notes? Do you get what I'm saying? Where's the date on these? Let me see where the date is. I haven't been receiving it, Tim. Wait a minute. Does it say I've read it?
No. Look
Right.
look in archived, because Max, for whatever reason, she's in my archived. At the top, it says
Oh, are
archived.
you saying at 1 o'clock? That was yesterday. I've got yesterday's. But for some reason, it's saying I've read it, but I actually haven't read it. I must have gone in, but I've come out by accident.
All right, I just wanted to make sure you got it.
That was yesterday. Yeah, I'll have a look at that then.
Well, no, now it's old news. See, I'll
still have a look though.
Now you got to read it, and it's old news. I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, no, it's definitely what I've probably done is I've gone in and got distracted, come out and forgot to go back in or something.
All right. I just want to know
that's the right number anyway.
because if you want to keep getting the lions and leopards and crocodiles, all right, you're going to need to get the. I'm trying to give you the goss.
The goss. Oh, well, yeah, I can send you the goss if you want, Tim. Yes.
No, I'm trying to send it to you. I was listen.
Oh.
Okay, that's all I'm going to say.
I do get really distracted quite a lot, guys. Yeah.
No, I know you don't. All right, love you, doll.
See you later, Tim. Thank you so much for the leopard. Thank you.
Of course.
So who's it? Dun, dun, dun. Right, guys, give me a second. What was I looking? So what's this about, yeah? Let's have a look here. See, look at these women in his life, thinking what he's putting up as, I mean, it's stupid, he's just stupid, but thinking it's funny to putting up silly pictures. I wonder when he's going to put up, several, and wonder if they find that funny. Wonder if they would find that funny. Do you know what I mean? It's weird behaviour. Everyone gone salt and pepper, please. Everyone's salt and pepper. Let me do it. Oh shit. It's very weird behaviour, isn't it? Oh, AB. No, you know who it is. You know who it is. Don't start asking me for the name. Get out, and you're gonna be blocked now. Blocked because you're trying to REPORT me. Do you think I'm stupid? Out. Making out who? Right. Put it in there. Let's see. All these women that say they've been in this relationship, that relationship. No, they have not. Have you? A DV relationship, my ass. How about that? I must be. You said you're fuming. I'm actually not fuming. He's the one restarting. I keep restarting, but I'm having fun. I'm not. I mean, this is life. I'm actually having fun. But just keep salt and pepper. I have other accounts to go on to. Don't care, but he does. So keep salt and pepper, salt and pepper, salt and pepper. Have a look at the viewer list and copy the viewer list and show it to me so I can manually block all of the people that think it's funny and that's laughing and that's in his viewers list. We'll have none of those women in here. Salt and pepper, guys. It will be in the. What do you mean, Hayley? It will be in there. What do you mean, Angie? Do you? Not really, Lisa. No. Yes, get them all out, Angie. I will do. Have you seen the doll he's got of me? No, not doll. That's what he does. He will start putting them on sex offenders like Savile in a minute, and you'll have the women that have been through SA laughing, finding it funny. Guarantee you. Weird behaviour. Because I probably wouldn't find it funny putting, Savile on someone's face because of who he is. But those women in his life will laugh because they're wrong uns. Guaranteed you. Guarantee. See, you can go, Kev. You're another wrong one. Get out. You probably speak to your girlfriend like the way you do. Probably get physical with her, but you're not going to do it with me, love. Bye. Kev is fuming. Kev is fuming. It's hilarious. Send my messages. What messages? My inbox. Have Angie off savage mode. I am on savage mode. I wasn't even going to come on at this time, but I thought, why not? Having so much fun. Yeah? And someone got like, oh, what do you mean? Oh, God, I feel quite nauseous, you know. But I can't stop eating these Watsons. Those Watsons. This is the third bag. Third bag. I will call you later. Okay. You sent me a message on WhatsApp. Okay. I love, you know, when they melt in your mouth. For God's sake, are you counting how many bags I've had? Okay, this is my fourth. Read messages and I hear what messages. Who's that messaging me? Who's that? I got a message. Just another Manic Monday. Alexa, play Manic Monday.
Manic Monday by the Bangles on Amazon Music.
So what's happening with Corey? Alexa, volume 2. What's happening with Corey then with these things? Mrs. Lee sent me messages. Look at the story. I know, but what? I mean, how old are those voice recordings? Voice notes. Because then I'll know whether it's set up or not. Because it doesn't make sense how he was okay before, now he's not. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if it's just for the clout now, for views. Do you know what I mean? Because when you think about it, he's not dropped, but he's not getting the views he used to. Do you get what I'm saying? He played it on Red's Live, and you could tell she was raging. What did she play? I wasn't on Red's Live. What did she play? Must be bad because he got blocked and at least he was sent in. Was sent in? What do you mean sent in? Did he get blocked? But I don't know if it's set up though. They're going to be talking to him tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? This is what I don't know. Should I phone him? Wait a minute. Like Monday. Right, where am I? Give me a phone in 1 sec. Alexa, stop. I don't know. I don't know if he's declining it because it always says unavailable, and I don't know why he does that. I don't know if he's declining it or it seems to do it every time I phone him. And I say because he shouldn't get away with the words he calls her. So I don't know if it's an act or not. Is he? He's not live, is he? So what was the voice note then? This is the first time I'm hearing about this. Where is my... Oh no. Where is my... Guys, how come I didn't hear? How come I didn't hear about this this voice note you played? You couldn't hear it. I send it. Yeah, please send it to me. You don't know Luke dropped him. Oh, I don't know. It just seems like set up for me. It just doesn't seem. Why would Miss Red let him in the box if there's an issue? Do you know what I mean? I just don't get it. I know I've looked at a story, but how old are How old are those voice notes? I agree, Angie. Yes, this is what I'm saying. Is that it's just an act because it doesn't make sense. Miss Red let him in the box. Corey hasn't got a problem with Miss Red. So what's the issue now? Do you know what I mean? Angie is affected. Who, me? I'm not even talking about AB. I'm talking about something completely different. What are you talking about? I don't care a less. But it just doesn't make sense because I thought they were okay just the other day. He had a voice note with Luke saying we will do tomorrow. But that could be anything. This is what I'm trying to say. Is it set up? Do you get what I'm saying? To get the views in. A storyline for views, yeah. He got dropped too quick. No, I don't think so. I think that's probably him wanting to. Well, I'm going to play it at 6 o'clock. I think. I don't know. He's revealing more drip by drip. The screenshot of the VNs. What's the date? I want the date of the voice notes. And now, yeah, now Luke will have loads of views at 3:30. Exactly. Keep you on a cliffhanger. Exactly. And you're all going to go sit in there, play into his hands. And I can tell you it's an act. I can tell you that now because they were fine just before. How many times has Corey phoned me and said, should we do this, should we do that, should we do this, should we do that? Many times. Yeah, Corey dropped himself, I reckon. I don't think he was kicked. I'll camp to it, so we'll take some views away from him. Just at the fact that we don't like storylines. So we will camp to it, guys. Do not worry. And you can all sit in here, okay? We say no to storylines, and we want to see what dates those voice notes are. I don't think Luke blocked him. Depends what it says. If it's not that bad, it's a storyline. Because I'm sure Corey would play bad voice notes. Do you know what I mean? If it's like you heard something, let's do it tomorrow. Sounds like an act to me. I'm not going to lie. Corey did say to me once, should we do voice notes back and forth and make them up? I said no. So, yeah. It's a bit weird. Definitely, yeah. Liu said yes. No, it must be. I didn't obviously say yes because obviously we would be doing voice notes. Yeah, biggest player on the app. Why haven't you apologized to those you hurt? You drink. I don't think so, Simon. I'm not apologizing to you to anybody, especially the women that support the wrong ends. Off you pop. Bye. See you later. I've done the FYP. I did it at 8:30. The FYP today. Have you got any voice clips? He came out. What? Have I got what? Any voice clips? No one's hurt by Angie. It's fake outrage. Exactly. Exactly. Are you evil delusive today or real? Thank you, Talia. It's hard not to believe anymore. No, I think if Corey's going to play it, would have played it already. I think they've sent voice notes to each other, and they've done it to get the views, like an act. 100%, I believe. But I'll come to it, guys, so we won't give them the views. You know, all the views. Yeah, he just wants viewers at 6 o'clock, yeah. No date on the screenshot. Funny that, isn't it? Wonder if it was from last night. He trying to play on Miss Fred's? Of course he will. It's partly part of the act. He's going to leave you like with a cliffhanger, isn't it? Like, oh, got a voice note and then drop. No one kicked him, he dropped. Guaranteed. And then obviously Luke's going to have... Well, it'll be interesting to see what these voice notes say. It's fake and it's boring. He said he got blocked here, of course. Of course he got blocked. Hello, Corey Bory. So we've heard that about these voice notes with Luke and all that. So what date were they? Were they from last night? Yes, because people are getting really tired of your and Luke's fake shit, fake drama. Yeah, we all know it's like a cliffhanger. Wait till 6, let's get all the views and things. Yeah. And we're bored of it. I'm going to be cam 2ing you, so you can tell your viewers to come and watch me. Yes. I got a message from Linz. Okay. Luke's addressing at 8:30. Oh my God! See, there you go. Oh, what was that? Thank you, Zayana. Oh, I wanted to unlock that to turn that. Thank you, Zayana. Thank you. What was that? That's that new gift. That wasn't that. I like that gift. Thank you so much. So there you go. So Luke's gonna be talking about it at 3:30, right? So there you go. Fake drama. I can guarantee you it is fake. Because what's Luke talking about? Because he hasn't really played anything, has he, at this moment? Has he? No. So there you go. Let me message Luke. We're not having any of this. Absolutely not. Where's Luke? Hello, Luke. I just want to say that me and people are sick of your fake drama with the Bory one. We're sick of it. We're going to be cam 2ing you. Tell your audience to get onto my live while we cam 2 you, because we're tired of the fake drama. Okay, now we want to know how old those voice notes are. We're assuming they're from last night. Yeah, what do you say to each? Oh, should we do these voice notes? I say this to you, you say this, and then we get the views at 6 o'clock and 3:30. We're tired of it. We're not having it anymore, Luke. Okay, 3:30 we're going to come to you. Tell your audience. Oh, powerful. Thank you, Zayana. Awful money. We're not standing for it. We're not standing for it anymore, Luke. Do you understand? We're not standing for it, guys. Let's stand strong, right? Let's stand together. Oh, thank you, Antigo Moon. That must be a new gift. That's quite a good one. Guys, we stand... Oh, shit. Am I still recording something? Oh, damn it. I'm still recording something, I think. Guys, let's stand together. Okay? Yes, we shall, we can, and we will. Remember, we can, we shall. I'm going to be ill. Why do I feel so sick? Alexa, play We're Not Gonna Take It. I'm sure there's a song called that. Alexa, play Twisted Sisters, We're Not Gonna Take It. Whatever it's called.
We're Not Gonna Take It by Twisted Sister.
Thank you, Laura. Alexa, volume 10. That's it. We're not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Thank you. We've got the right to choose it. We'll lose it. This is our song. Let's go, guys. Bullshit, you don't do fake drama, Luke. Whoa. Shit. Not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. Listen, guys. We're not gonna take it anymore. I don't do fit. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Your life is tragedy, boring and confiscated. If that's your best round. Whoa. Gonna be ill. Yeah, fight. You'll see. We're not gonna take it. No. We're not gonna take it anymore. We're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Alexa, stop. That's how we feel, Luke, with your fake drama. I don't know why I feel so ill. Why do you think I feel so sick? I have just like a nauseous feeling. I'm gonna lay down. Hi, Sayana.
Hi, I was going to say you need to take a walk to Morrison's, get all your favourite munchies, come back and just pig out on the bed.
Yeah, what's my charger like?
Okay.
I'm just gonna lay. I'm gonna lay like this, guys, because you know if I'm sick, you have to watch me be sick. Sorry, I'm a bit like that.
Oh, was Angie a family pack of what's it? If you were a family pack of what's it, Ange?
I think I have a 2-day hangover. I don't feel as bad as yesterday. I had 4 packs.
Oh. still got 2 bags left.
Oh, God. Yeah.
All right, Frankie.
Huh?
Put some incoming. I mean, you could just stick beef curry the other day.
Yeah, I
So
don't know what days. It's called Buzzballs. Are you okay? Thank you for the kiss, Diana. Are you okay?
Yeah, you're alright.
It's funny because people think I get so affected about getting a banana, but I find it like quite entertaining.
Well, someone's just tagged me in the comments and said,
I feel like I'm now this. People think this is saying that I'm a victim of what do they call it? What did you say last time? Abuse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am a victim. That's right.
Someone just tagged me in the comments and was like, they're making Angie think that Luke's going to show voice notes at R3. No one's in the box to make her think that. Angie's thinking that with her own mind.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's for views. It's absolute 100% for views. Because Luke's also said that to me about, should we do this, Angie? Should we do that? I'm like, no, Luke, for God's sake.
People must think you wear an earpiece with, I don't know, Lynn's or Eternity in it or something, and they're telling you what to say.
I'm not about fake drama, and I've had Luke on my end call with both of them. Angie, should we do this today? I'm like, no, I'm not about fake drama. I'm not about anything fake. So that's why I question it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't understand because they were friends. Yeah. Listen, I'm messing. It's a bit banter, about certain things. But why? I don't get it. They were friends. They were okay the other day, weren't they?
I don't know what happened between them. Something happened between them, didn't it?
Luke has no content otherwise. I kind of like Luke's FRP at times, sometimes. He does take too long to start, though, but apart from that, I don't mind his FYP.
One minute you thought they were going to LA together and was going to become in a relation. Next minute they hate each other.
That's what I don't understand. With Miss Remy. Oh, with the Miss Remy situation.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to address me today. Oh, what? Because of what I said about Frankie. Well, I better address Torian. I don't care. Listen, you got to remember, yeah? You might not like what my opinion was, but it was my opinion. I'm allowed to have that opinion. But you might not like it. I understand that. Who never said he's going to address it? Did Red speak on Torian? I don't know. I didn't watch her. Did she speak on it?
I don't know.
I think I watched it for like 10 minutes and it came out. So I don't know. Oh, did she? Yeah. Did she play the Frankie one? Did Miss Red play the Frankie video?
I don't know.
Oh, that's it about Frankie. No. She didn't play it.
Everyone wants someone to tell someone off, but the other person's
Wise woman, Miss Red. Wise woman. I'm not apologising for nothing, no. She's probably too scared. Because she knows the backlash she gets. She knows how long I go on about it. Sam says don't ever apologise. Exactly. No. Look at this double chin, Diana.
I can't believe that man as well calling out. Look, but that is some difference to go from any. I want to call out Sam and then I want to call out Corey.
Oh, you mean? I don't want to talk on him, right? Because he's honestly, yes, you know what I think of him. And
I've been seeing Mama News.
People said to me, "Oh, don't go for him," and he's aggressive. I don't care.
Yeah.
I will always call out animal. A-B, I gotta say the word, spell the word out, A-B-U-S-E. I'll always call it out. I don't care.
I've been seeing him on my newsfeed for a bit, but I thought it was just like a nobody. Not a nobody, but just not someone that was known on here. And when I watched, I thought, I'm surprised you weren't known with the way that you talk to your girlfriend. Because he is horrible the way he speaks.
I was going to say, you know, what Sam said, and I was going to say, well, maybe it's probably not the best thing, about his family leaving. But then I heard that they're all probably animal, so now I don't care.
Yeah.
God, is anyone normal on here? Is anyone right on here, apart from myself and us, of course? But is anyone right? He came to score. Hey, Team MT, what do you mean he came to score? What does he mean?
I think get his money for his rugs. Is that what you mean, MT?
Yeah, listen, I'm not okay. It might not be normal, but guess what? I don't treat animals badly. I don't treat children badly. I don't do, any of this. I don't dox anybody. I don't put pictures up of anybody. I don't do that. I keep it on TikTok. I have at times, I'm not going to lie, I can have a vile mouth. Absolutely. You go lower. However, I do keep it to TikTok. Other people don't. That's the problem. Oh, well, I mean, I don't care about what Sam Walker does because obviously this man is an animal, ABUSE, and that one of those.
If you was
to have sympathy for that, I don't think so.
If you was to see him before that and without the animals as well, you would think as if you talk to your girlfriend like that on live. Do you know, like he does it on live as well?
Hi, Katie. Oh, she's gone. Oh, she came and she left. Guys, I know I've got WhatsApp messages from people. I will reply, guys. But I can't do it at the same time, really. Do you know what I mean? But don't worry, I will get back to you.
And if that's how they've always done, what possessed DG to buy them a bath? I know it's for the child, do you know what I mean? But what drawn DG to him? Because to me, I look at him and I think you're a woman.
But what do you mean? I don't understand.
Look, I look at that man, do you know that the one with you say about the animals? I look at him when I've saw him and I've scrolled through, I've looked at him and I thought, look how you talk to your girlfriend, you're horrible, you are. But DG's meant to have brought him a bath, ain't it? But what made you...
Did he know? Did DG know about him when he did that?
That's what I'm saying, like, what made you look through and think, oh yeah,
this is what I'm trying to explain to people, right? I have a good judge of character, I'm sure you do.
For the mother.
We have a good judge of character. We see these red flags around people quite quickly, right? These women that support wrong ones don't. Yeah, they could be actually physically doing something wrong, and these women probably would support it because, and I'll say I didn't see it.
Oh,
you know what I mean? So all these people are so, honestly, it's like, I mean, I've spent 4 or 5 years on TikTok, right? But however, I am in the reality, these people are not. They're in cyberspace. They really are, where they don't see these signs around them. And I'm like, how can you not see the red flags? I've been right about pretty much majority of people on TikTok, yeah? And DG can't see this. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know why? Because it was just the mother online explaining, and then DG was on with her. So the dad must not have been on at that time. But then as soon as the mum got a bit of clout, the dad opened up an account. He opened up his account, and then he showed the nation how he speaks to his woman. And it's not nice, Ange.
It was for us to... Lauren, I can see your chat. Did you say sorry to Frankie? I know you're spamming it. No, I'm not saying I apologise. Did you ask him if you apologised to me when he said what he said? No, you're praising him. Oh, out. You're your own worst enemy, love. You come on this platform, Lauren, let me tell you something about yourself, yeah? You come on this platform talking probably about DV and what you've been through by a man, and yet you praise a man to say the worst of the worst on this app, and then expect me to apologise for someone that said that and spoke on my father, So I think you're on the wrong side, love. You're your own worst enemy, and you're the first one to cry, oh, no, I've met this guy that's done this and that. You're one of those that would, a man could treat you like crap and you'd probably stay. You're one of those. Yeah. and then cry about it. Out. Do you think I went too far there? Yeah, I did, didn't I?
Do you want me to unblock her?
No, I blocked her.
I wanted a bit of face reaction.
It's true, I've had enough of it.
I wanted you to say, do I act?
You know, Sayana, these women, right? These are women that types that will stay with a man, right, out of choice that treats them like crap, yeah. And then when he dumps her, crying about how she's been in this kind of relationship, you know, and what he done to her. He's done this and that to her. But now that you weren't saying that when he was treating you the worst, though, but now that you don't want to be with you, now you're coming on social media saying this and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, women do that, you know. I just don't like women.
That one just said, Annie speaks to the kids as well, babe, but I didn't want to bring them into it because the kids in it, but what he says to his baby mum's bad enough, and how he's treated.
I have been through TV, Sandra, so I have. But I can't support women that don't support other women. That I can't support. So if you're going to get on this platform and say how you've been through TV in the past, but yet you praise a man that threatens a woman, then I can't support that. If you're going to support these kind of men and then come on here and talk about your DV, I find that I just can't get my head around that. I only support women. Lisa, I support women like Lisa. I support women like Zayana. These are the women I support. I don't support those kind of women that, like I say, and I'll say it again, right? And I've known someone that's done this, by the way, that was with a man. He treated her like crap. It wasn't DV or anything, but he treated her like shit. Yeah? And then if they broke up, then she was crying that he'd done this and that to her. And I'm thinking, you liar. No, he didn't. You know what I mean?
Over-exaggerate, dramatise it.
Yeah, over-exaggerate kind of thing. But yeah, you know he spoke to you like shit. Well, he did speak to you like shit, but yet you stayed. But now he don't want to be with you. Now you've got so much to say about him. Those are those type of women. I don't like those type of women. You should have left him when he first, spoke to you like shit. Innit? Tell everyone you've done and laid your hands on. Really, Angie, tell everyone what you've done and laid your hands on. Who have I laid my hands on? Because you seem to know more about me than myself. Who? Oh. Angie's the voice for women. Absolutely, Josephine. I've seen her quite a lot, I'm not going to lie. I just can't support women that support men like men. Not talking about Frankie when I say this, but just men that are horrible towards women on here. I'm old-fashioned, innit? I believe men should have respect for women.
Yeah.
What you did on Talia wasn't women supporting women. Yeah, but she forgives me for that. But she came to my house also. You got to remember, she came to my house.
Do you know?
So, at the end of the day, was she a victim of, not just me, but other people saying yes? But you can't sometimes play that role when you take things into your own hands either. But me and Talia are friends now. I like Talia. I haven't spoken to her a while, but I have no problem with Talia. She's gone through a lot of shit. Her and Rickster. She knows that she shouldn't come to my house. I shouldn't have said what I said about her. What you said about Red's TV wasn't woman supporting women. Well, this is what I'm saying. EQ Epstein. They've got a name like EQ Epstein. And they're making that comment. I don't even know I want to speak to you because of you got that name.
Yeah, I don't think it deserves a reply.
I don't think you deserve a reply. How are you talking about Red's TV with a name like that? What? But I will reply it anyway. But she spoke on my grape. So it's tit for tat. You spoke on my grape, I spoke on your DV.
Yeah, she said I've not been through. She basically supported Corey on it, and I don't really, because I don't hate Miss Fed, so I don't really want to talk on her like in a negative way, really. But I'm just saying what happened. She supported, in a way, what I felt. She supported Corey on the grape comments, and she said she didn't believe me that I'd been through it, so I spoke on her. That's tit for tat. But you see how selective you are.
I said, Angie, look at the username. What was the name again? Something
Yeah, but I don't want to talk on Miss Red because she hasn't really spoke on me, you know what I mean? So I don't want to be sitting here slagging her off or anything like that, to be honest. Oh my God, CA, is that Canadian Angie saying you and Tim are uptown something? What does that mean? Sorry, Mary, I'm going to spit it out in a minute. Canadian Angie is on smoke today. What's she saying? Yeah, they're so blindsided they can only see what other people, what I've done. Exactly.
Slating you into.
Screen recording. Release of puppies. Oh, okay, that's good. For a reason?
No, she's saying Timmy's feeding you a load of bullshit.
Oh, yeah, you mean. Slaying you and Tim. You got to remember, CA does not like Tim. You know, with CA, her problem is if she does not like you, she's got so much to say about you. If she likes you, she'll support you, like she did with EQ. She was EQ's biggest supporter when she has said the worst. When EQ said the worst. EQ could not do anything wrong.
Hayley Bamford, what's happened to Hayley Bamford?
Huh?
What's happened to Hayley Bamford? She's always in here.
One, I think you've lost the plot. Two, me and you need to have a chat off the app, and we do it serious. We do need to have a chat.
I'm not going out with you, Luke.
Put all the voice notes out there. I don't give a fuck. I don't do fake drama. I don't get involved in fake drama. I'm doing my FYP and keeping it to my opinions. So you can say that I'm involved in...
You can't hear, can you?
Shit like that. I don't care. I don't do fake drama. I don't do fake... Corey can put out... Tell Corey to put out whatever he fucking wants to. I don't, and I'll say it again, give a fuck.
I'm not having it, Luke. Stop getting aggressive with me, okay? I'm really tired of it. Stop getting aggressive. Calm the fuck down. Why does he want to have a talk with me? I'm scared. No, sorry guys, I should have put at that beginning, but I forgot. I thought it was my voice note, huh?
Is that right? Hayley Bamford is UK drama clips.
Who's Hayley?
Hayley Bamford, she used to always be in here. Someone said she's that UK drama clips. And apparently she ain't your friend anymore. She being nasty. I don't know. Yes, she is. Yes. Apparently so. See her talking about you and Tim. Oh, she's boring. She just needs...
Guys, can we stop advertising other people's lives? Not you, Zayan. I'm talking the comments. Can we stop advertising?
The other night there was screen recordings of him sitting with fucking that witch from the fucking New Jersey, and he sits with all of them. So in the background...
Tim is lovely. You know what? Can I say something about Tim? What I have a lot of respect for with Tim. I had beef with Tim, like everyone. I'm not going to lie. There's not anyone on TikTok I haven't had beef with, right? But with Tim, even though I had beef with him, yeah, exactly, he is Jojo. Even though I've had beef with him and I said things about him, I did. I think this is when Zia was on my platform about that time. I can't remember. Even though I've had beef about him, and he has had people in the boxes that have said not nice things, I have never heard him really going on me. I've not heard him. he still had that respect for me, even though, yes, I have gone in on him. I called him a fake solicitor. I did. I said all of these things about him. I mean, obviously, I didn't mean it. I was just mad. But you still never went in on me. Do you know what I mean? Not that I've heard. But yeah, Angie, you have beef with anyone. Yeah, that's true, I do. He is a proper gentleman. He is definitely a good man. Yeah, I would class Tim as a good man, and that really says it all. The fact that when I went in on him, he didn't reply how I thought he would reply. Yeah, and he seems to, no matter what, always liked me. And I used to think to myself, why does he always like me? It's like, even if I do wrong, not saying that he agrees with some of the things I do, not saying he does, he agrees, he doesn't, but he's always kind of still there.
He's got that warming voice, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's still be there for me. Yeah. Is that because he gifted you? No, don't be silly, because he wasn't gifting me before when he came on my platform. I mean, he has gifted me, don't get me wrong. Yes, he has. But, when he first came back on the platform in a max, he wasn't gifting me straight away, no. Yeah. I think his spectrum he has good morals, yeah. And I'm not saying he agrees with some of the things that I do. He doesn't. But he's one of those that will still be there for you, I think. I honestly think if I analysed somebody, he would still be there. I'm only joking.
How you lawyer that, Ange.
But you know what I mean, guys, eh? Somebody in the
Do you know, like, first impressions, and Tim's first impression was just that he's lovely and he's never not been lovely, so.
Yeah, but you can have your own opinion, guys. Do you know what I mean? About people, I suppose, You're not going to like everyone I like, and vice versa.
Yeah, but I've never even saw the time where I've saw Tim and thought, oh, I don't actually like him. Do you know, like, where you like people and you think, oh, no, actually. But I've never thought, oh, no, he actually is a bit of a CUNT. I've never ever thought that.
Yeah. I don't know why CA doesn't like Tim. I don't actually know why. They've had, here is Tim here. Hey, Tim.
Can you even believe this?
Yeah, what's happening?
This woman she's crazy. She's crazy.
Why is she going in? I don't understand. What? Because you
I'll tell you. Let me tell you what happened. Okay, so I like Will. Okay, Will Irish.
Yeah, I like Will. He comes to my live.
So I started going. Me and my friend Musi, who's from Texas. You've met her a couple of times. A couple of the Americans. We went in there one night. And we were just having a good time, having a laugh, and we noticed that they were like, Will was very like, guys, we're not talking about this person. So I was like, on the side, I was texting Musa. I go, oh, who are they talking about? All right, let's follow the rules. We didn't want to cause any trouble. Come to find out that it was the grandma Angie. So, the liar who won't turn a camera on. So I was like, okay, I'll follow the rule. I don't know her, whatever. So then, of course, Zia comes in, and then she's, Tim is hate. What did she say? She said something about me, because I can't stand her. But I was doing an impression of her, and then I said, all right, Z, I'm sorry, I won't do the impression of you anymore, because it is childish, it is. So I said, I won't do that anymore. I promise, which I won't. So, but that doesn't mean I'm going to like you or whatever. But she didn't accept my apology. She just kept going on and on and on. Then Zia proceeds to message 8 people and tell them that me and Canadian Angie are best friends and to be careful. And now Canadian Angie she's so crazy that she's like, I don't think Zia meant Canadian Angie. I think she meant delusive Angie. I'm like, so she made that mistake 8 times. Lady, she's a wackadoo. And she's saying, oh, I think Tim is the new Zia. And he's gifting Angie. Angie, have I not always gifted you?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. This I've known you forever.
Thanks, Jojo. I know you sent it to Tim, but thank you for sending it.
Thank you. Well, yeah, you'll get the 30%. And she said, oh, what's going on with the WhatsApp? The WhatsApp that I sent you, right? I had sent you one thing about Canadian Angie. I told you about the Zia thing. Everything else was about something else. She thinks I'm sending you information from Will and all the other people, and I'm sending it to you in WhatsApp, which none of the WhatsApps you have read, by the way. So
No, I haven't, which I will do when I come off there. I'm going to come off about 3. I'm not going to become too lewd, guys. I'm just messing. It's just banter, but content for me. That's all it is. But I will come off at 3 because I need to clean this room. But carry on, Tim. Yeah.
She's convinced that I am sending you information, and I guess I'm also paying you. That's why I'm gifting you for information. And then she's gonna find me. She's gonna find me because there's more of us than there are of her. Listen, find me. Just all you have to do is DM me. I'll give you my phone number. I'll give you my address. Come on down. The last thing you will hear is come on down. Okay, we have Second Amendment rights down here in the United States. Okay, do not threaten me. If you want to come find me, you can.
I don't understand, Tim. You know what? Have we done anything that we haven't done anything, have we, Tim?
I tried to get in her box and try to explain it to her, and she wouldn't let me in.
Have I? Yeah, babe. Okay, have I done anything to Canadian Angie? I have supported her.
You said that she was evil avocado, but that happened before.
I'm not even going to lie, guys. It was banter.
But didn't that thing with Tim happen before you said that she was evil avocado? I'm sure she was going on about Tim last week.
No, she doesn't like me because I've been hanging out in Will's lives, but I didn't know that they were. I don't watch her. She's boring. She curses like she was dragged up through some alley. I don't know who raised her. Fuck F this and F that and your mother effing this. Like, I don't listen to that. All she does all night and she's a 65-year-old woman who pretends she's her daughter. Like, I'm not interested in that. Okay. Like, you are a weirdo. You have no credibility. You have zero credibility, lady. Zero. Okay. You are a known liar. Okay. If you want to come for me, you can come for me, but come prepared. Take with your grandfather clock. Okay, like who has a grandfather clock? I'll fight with her. I will go with her. I'll go toe to toe with her.
Why don't you show your face? Can I just say Tim has shown his face on here?
I've
known Tim a long time. He has.
Listen, I will show my face, but I need a ring light.
Yeah, he has shown his face on here.
I have a ring light. She's such like. If she's in there saying all this nasty crap about me, but then won't let me come in. I think she's like a conspiracy. I think Tim is this. I think. Meanwhile, she's looking at pictures of like, is that a ghost? What is that? What is that, lady? You're terrible at this.
Yeah.
And then she's mad because you pranked her, and.
It was banter. I've just got this dry sense of humor. Sometimes I take the joke too far a little bit, but
but you pranked her.
I know that evil avocado is not really Canadian Angie.
You pranked her, and when you were pranking her, she was saying things. Remember, she was saying Tim hangs out with that trash and all that stuff. So obviously they heard that. But by the way, those people will.
That was my fault. I shouldn't have done that, to be honest.
Well, who cares? Listen, those people like Will and they will still.
And that can't have nothing to do with it because she was going on about this last week. You've only done that this weekend.
I said to Will, I sent him a DM. I said, I'm so sorry. I said, it was just a prank. I said, I know you don't allow. And he said, no, that's fine. He still hasn't said anything about it. He's a really good guy. But you can't say that to her. No, secretly behind the scenes. It's like.
It's like conspiracies and all this, isn't it?
Nobody is talking about you. Nobody. Go pull the strings in the grandfather clock, okay?
I know. It's weird.
She thinks that, like, I guess she thinks I came out of nowhere, which is fine. Or I'm trying to get, let me see, I'm clout chasing. Yeah, because, when I sit on my live with my 10 people, like, I give a shit about clout chasing. I've been friends with you for over 3 years.
I don't know how she don't know, because you've been in the box quite a lot from what I remember. And especially with them, you're just legendary for them as their impressions.
Because she didn't care about Angie until she fell out with everybody else. Angie was the only one that would give her any grace. And then look what you did to Angie. It's always the same thing. It's the same thing. You were nice to her, and I even said it to Max. I said, "Oh man, this woman is not right in the head. So she's gonna turn on Angie." And here we are. And she's
Well, no, Lorraine, she has had my back. Don't get me wrong, and I don't hate her for that. But she just turned on me, and now Tim, for silly.
She hasn't always had your back, by the way.
Yeah.
She hasn't always had your back, by the way.
No, she hasn't always had my back. No, absolutely not. She not always has. But I'm just saying, guys. I'm not. I don't know what I'm saying, to be honest. I don't know what I'm saying.
Nobody in that group, by the way, as far as like Will and them, nobody has said a word to me about her. I asked a couple of them, did Zia send you any messages? And they said yes. And I said, what did she say? And they said, because you know how she does that. That's Zia's thing. She'll send you a 65,000 word paragraph with no periods or punctuation. And she was saying, what did she say? I'm a paralegal, which there's nothing wrong with being paralegal. I'm not a paralegal. But she's saying I'm a paralegal, and that she caught me and Chippy out something about the law. And I'm like, and I was like, what? And that Angie and I, Canadian Angie and I, are like brother and sister.
Yeah.
Now, if she had said that to one person, that I could see why it would be like, oh, maybe she meant elusive, but it wasn't just one person. She said it to more than one person. That Canadian Angie and I are like brother and sister. I came up here in the box with you. I talked to Canadian Angie. I said, have we ever spoken to one another? She said, no, I have not said anything about Canadian Angie and Will or anybody or Mateo or any of those other people's lives. She's coming at me because she's desperate. She has nobody else to come for. She is irrelevant. She has no accountability. Nobody cares about her. Okay, I'm not sitting on a platform pretending I'm a 27-year-old woman. I'm 48.
You sit with Will, innit? You sit with Will and all that lot.
Because they stay up late.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't have a problem with them because I will come in here sometimes.
I think that maybe why she's the way that she's acting because they sit in them rooms as well, but she shouldn't be taking it out on everybody else just because they sit with people that she don't like. That happens in life, don't it?
Yeah. Tim's lovely, yeah. Exactly.
And that's why she's gifting him. Listen, the amount of money I spent on that thing with you and Alex, okay? I don't even want back in the day when there was no Canadian Angie.
Yeah. Absolutely, Bumble. Tim is full of knowledge.
I went in. Listen, I went in her box one time. She never blocked me, by the way. She's such a liar. She blocked me like last week. I went in her box like 3 years ago because I was friendly with Kales at the time. I like Kales, so I was friendly with her. And I went up and I was like, "Hey," and she didn't even acknowledge me. I was like, "Oh God, this is freaking rude, man." Like, what kind of a host doesn't acknowledge someone in the box at all? So I was like, okay. And that was the last time I ever went in her box. And then I don't listen to her because it's F this, F that, F and this, F and that, F.
Yeah.
It's not my.
Nice, be nice to Tim in the comments, please.
Oh, I don't care. She's allowed to have friends,
Yeah, I know there's only a couple to be fair to him, but you're gonna get that, I suppose, isn't it? Because he's a couple CA, team CA here as well. So yeah, you're gonna get that. Oh, I just can't believe she's sitting there having a rant about you. There is not on that. Tim's a lot nicer than CA. Yeah.
She's
yeah.
You can't reason. I can't reason with like madness.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you can't like. I thought we had a pretty decent conversation the other day. I explained myself to her. She seemed to be receptive to it. And now all of a sudden I'm conspiring behind the scenes and sending you thousands of dollars because I want to get Canadian Angie. To what end? What is the end goal for me? To get rid of
That's silly. That's silly, you know what I mean? I mean, listen, Tim doesn't have to give me anything. I'd always be friends with Tim. You know, he's always had respect for me and I respect him. You know, but that's crazy what she's saying. She's always got these conspiracy theories. It's bizarre.
Well, you know what it is, Angie? I always have, you know this, and you can ask Chippy and anybody, you can ask him right now. I've always been an Angie, delusive Angie defender because I met all of my Brit friends through you. Call it being a kiss ass, I don't care. So I always have a soft spot for you, always. Even though you and I have had our little tiffs. I mean,
I was just saying that actually before you came in,
Yeah, we've had our tiffs in the past, but it was usually in a group setting. It wasn't like personal, just you and me. But I don't, you know, we've worked it out because you're a reasonable person. You know, it's like, oh, look who's here. Look who's here. Don't let her up here. Don't let her up here.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not afraid of her. Let her up.
She might be on her other account. I don't know. Oops. Hi, Angie. What's going on? You sided with him against Angie with Chippy, huh? He didn't, Mercedes, he didn't. People, you know, that's when we were having beef. I had said things as well. You've got to remember that. You know? I think I know what happened. I was there.
What are they talking about?
CA was being slayed at 5 a.m., but, you know...
I haven't said anything about her in will.
Yeah, that's not down to Tim.
I'd like to see a receipt.
Yeah, that's not down to Tim. You know? And if Tim sits in a box and, you know, and that's different. Not different, I mean, that's not down to Tim.
I know that you and Alicia have fallen out, but when everybody was kind of getting along, you know, I like Paige. I like, you know, so I just started because I was going to be honest with you, I told you this already. I was going to go to Louis Vuitton and buy this piece of luggage I've been having my eye on. And I said, forget it, I don't need that. So I was just gifting. So I've just been gifting. And then I've been gifting a little bit more because, you know, Trump is in office and I'm getting, you know, I got a good tax break. Mm-hmm. And I can gift who I want. How much I want.
Absolutely, and I know that you're okay with Alicia. I don't like her. However, I still have her in my box, you know, and where she, you know, we argue all the time, but I still have her in a box for, and she can have her opinions in here. I mean, you know, and I know that you're friends with her, but
yeah, I had, you know, when I have my little lives with Max and Lucy and Charmaine and everything, you know, I sent them all the other day. I sent them all Interstellars. You know, it's like. I've just been a little bit more I don't care so much about it's, you know, TikTok is a terrible investment.
Yeah.
But I've just been having a little fun. I'm not allowed to have fun.
Yeah, and you sit with Will because he's up early hours in the morning, right? He does the night.
Yeah, he's nice.
And you're 5 hours behind in America over there. So I'm in bed, but when it's 6 p.m. over there, is it? Yeah, so when it's 6 p.m. over there, I'm in bed because it's 11 p.m.
Usually.
Yeah, no, not just me. I'm talking other people in bed.
Angie, why don't you come up in the box and say why?
Oh, I don't know if she'll come in. She's welcome to come in the box and explain. Yeah.
Wait, hold on, Angie. Check your WhatsApp. I just wrote you a long thing. I'm kidding.
Oh, I got all excited then.
Do you think anybody trusts? Nobody trusts you, Canadian Angie. Okay, nobody. You have zero credibility. Is it a ghost? Is that a ghost?
Do you think though, Tim, you could sort it out with Canadian Angie, or do you think it's just?
I don't. Listen, I don't have anything. I don't care. I don't have anything against her. I don't go in her lives. I don't know any of her people. She doesn't know any of mine. I don't care. I have tried my best to keep her name out of my mouth, but she will not stop talking about me.
Canadian Angie, honestly, can you try and resolve it with Tim? Because Tim's a lovely guy, and listen, you're not a bad woman. It's P. Resolve it. Hey, Pearl.
Hi, Angie. I've just come in while little catfish is in your comments. Well, the catfish of TikTok. So I don't need anybody to build my platform. My platform I had before I went. I'm not talking to you, Angie. I'm talking to catfish in the comments.
I don't know who that is.
Using its daughter's profile. Sick if you ask me, using your daughter's profile to go and have relations with a man, but that's another story, isn't it? Anyways, don't put a video out. I've just sent you it on WhatsApp, Angie, that she can't understand why you platform me because you're building my platform. Just to put it out to you, catfish, I don't need anybody to build my platform. I got it on my own, and I will stay the handbag all you be. Listen, at least I can show my face. Go and tell Angie to put her face on her. That's got that much to say about people, but still can't put its ugly, twisted face on. Anyway, Angie, I'm going, me baby. Thank you
then. Thanks,
for platforming us.
Hey, Pearl, before you go, Pearl.
Hi, Tim.
Hi.
See you later.
First of all, I'd like to say that I go back far enough to know that Pearl did actually have her own platform.
Thank you.
Yeah,
But-
she did. I can.
I remember you guys used to come in my live and fight. Like you got when you both were
I don't care about the views or
back in the olden days.
Exactly.
But Pearl, who's your catfish?
Well, the Canadian catfish.
Oh,
The one that uses her daughter's photos to, well, I don't know.
She won't put her camera on.
Yeah, exactly. When she puts the camera on and faces the world,
I'll
and
write an
fly her
apology.
on TikTok,
Yeah.
then she can have an opinion on me. But I love this handbag face, and it'll be going even browner when I come off my next bloody holiday. Oh,
Pearl, let's make a deal. Ready?
yep.
If she goes on camera without, using a lip syncing, to having her daughter up on the side lip syncing, you and I will write a joint letter of apology.
Apology, definitely, my Tim. Let's spit on it.
Okay.
And can I just say, when me and Pearl was beefing, right? I sometimes used to ghost watch her because somebody would say, "Oh, this it's kicking off in Pearl's live," or "So and so's in Pearl's live," and I'd watch on my other device, and she would have 1.7, 1.2, 1.5k, sometimes 2k. So
Thank you, Ange.
yeah, so she did have a lot of viewers all the time. Now we can't be consistent 24 hours. Sometimes at 5 o'clock, Pearl might just want to chill and just chill with
I
the
do,
community.
but can I just say to my defence as well, because the little our Canadian catfish is saying, platform's ruined because I'm choosing not to have drama all the time. And if I wanted to, because I've got basically drama with nearly everybody on the app, I could. But I'd just choose an easy life. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, like I say, get your face on camera instead of having that many opinions about people. And when you put your face on, then we might start listening to you.
Yeah, and Pearl's always been a big creator on here. Everyone knows who Pearl is. So she's definitely not getting a platform from me. She's always had a platform, probably before me, to be fair. You know,
I'm sorry for coming in and doing that. I just,
Even when fighting with Chippy or anybody else, they've always said that about Pearl, that she's had her own thing going.
listen, that's me and Angie. Me and Angie goes at each other because, listen, we're just too much alike. And who's to say, listen, we will have an argument in the future. Let's not have no illusions. But we'll also make friends again because I have a lot of time for Angie, end of. And just because the catfish is jealous of whatever for I do not know, because you can be friends with whoever, stop being like, it doesn't suit you, like all of this venom spewing out, and leave Tim alone. Tim's had his face on camera before you go there. I remember Tim back in the day. But like I say, Canadian Angie, go and do your worst. But the time I'll listen to you, you little troglodyte, troglodyte, is when you put your face on screen.
Pearl, remember that when you and Angie just made amends again,
Yeah,
like 90% of UK drama talk was very happy about it.
exactly.
And she doesn't like that because she is never happy, ever. She's always F this, F that, these F then. Lady, take a Xanax, okay?
Right, listen, I'm going because I'm washing my knickers, everybody. So I will see you all later. Bye, Maya.
I'll see you later, Pearl. Bye.
Bye, Zion.
Bye, take care.
Bye.
I like that someone just made a comment about you, Tim, saying, Tim, that's not his real voice, it's his voiceover. or wake up, something they said. I'm like, oh, for God's
This is
sake.
a voice note. Now I'm using a voice machine.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I have to do?
Can we put Canadian Angie in here? I don't know if you can resolve it, or it's just never going to be resolved. I don't know if you even want to be honest. I don't know if you even can resolve it. If you know what I mean. Would you like to resolve with Angie's?
Angie, this is my point. I don't know her.
Yeah.
I've never spoken to her. She does not know me. I don't say anything about her in any of those lives. And if I have, show me the proof. And if I said something terrible, which I doubt I did, besides her maybe effing and jeffing all the time, which I'm not going to apologize for because it's just gross. Like, who talks like that? It's like,
yeah,
especially a woman of her age. But I don't want anything to do with her. And then she's saying, "Oh, I'm gonna find you. Do you think I'm gonna find you?" Like her and her doxing. Try doxing in the United States, babe. Try it.
Yeah.
Try it. This is in Canada.
Apparently she's going in on you and Pearl.
That's okay. And I also have like 3 different addresses, so she can pick one. And just let me know which one to be at.
Yeah. Bloody hell. She's ranting.
Of course she is. Let me take a bet. So I will send a galaxy every time she says F. Just kidding. I'll be broke. I'd be broke.
God, you'll be spending a lot of money there too.
Yeah, I'll be broke.
You will be broke, absolutely.
I'm sorry, Zayana, if I was came up here and interrupted you, but it's...
Everyone's saying Cam too. Shall we have a little listen?
No, because then you can't...
No, you don't want to listen, no?
I don't care. Listen, you can listen to whoever you want, Angie.
It's fine, Tim. It's interesting.
I'm manipulating you. You're not doing it.
I just find it I find it hilarious sometimes who rents.
We don't know each other. It makes no sense. I don't know this woman. The only time I've ever spoken to her was... I run the live now? Yeah, I run the live now. That's right.
All Tim does is all Tim has done is gift me. That's it. And he gets
always giving
me. Now I don't think it's that, Ange. I think it's because when he's sitting in the rooms with like do you know like in AJ's
and I
room
know
and
it's that. Yeah, no,
you've got that raspberry and that in there, ain't you?
Listen,
So
I know that she
delicious.
doesn't like those people now, okay?
Yeah.
I did not know that because it's not like they told me that. They don't speak about her, okay? Not when I'm in there. And Will has made it very clear, and I hate that I even have to do this because, Will is a good guy, but he's gone through a lot, and he never, ever, ever allows it. So if she's hearing me talking about her, I want to hear it. And I want to know why I'm getting all of the blame for what happened between her and these
I know, because really that's to do with, people say that I'm controlling, and I do understand them sometimes, when I say, oh, you're associating this person, this was that, so I'm blocking you. But guess what? I don't actually block people unless they're vile. I just say it, but I don't actually do it, believe it or not. I do. And I say, send me the list, but I don't really block people. I might block them and then I unblock them. It's just me getting annoyed. But she's doing the same, is she not? Because Tim is sitting with Will. It's nothing to do with Tim.
Yeah, but Angie, my gifting badge is mostly because from you. And I don't battle. I don't do box battles. So to what end? What am I doing? Have I ever manipulated you? Have I ever been able to manipulate you?
Oh, because I'm too quickly losing views. I got 2K. What are you talking about?
To a fucking FYP page doesn't constitute.
There we go. The effing.
Sorry, I thought it was really kicking off. Someone was like, quickly came to... I thought I saw Jojo. Oh, there you are, Jojo. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Tim, it's you this week. It was me last week. Don't worry about it.
Delusive, you better
was Canadian talking about you, Jojo, last week?
She's gifting you.
Oh, yeah, she...
No. She said she likes me, apparently, but I mean, I don't even know her either, really, to be honest with you.
No, but the gifting, I think she said something about your gifting, but it wasn't anything that bad or anything, do you know what I mean?
Angie,
It wasn't really anything to talk on, do you know what I mean?
You better stop gifting Angie, Jojo, otherwise
Yeah, I told Jojo. Jojo doesn't have to gift me, she's a friend, do you know what I mean?
we're going to have a
She
problem.
keeps putting me on these bans, Tim. Please don't gift me or I'll block you. I'm like, oh, heck. I get into trouble again.
Right, should I turn it up a little bit?
Like I said, I could never hate Delusive ever. There's just something about her, but I hope she would wake up and see the fucking snakes that she actually has around her.
Pearl's loyalty is as about as strong as Matt's loyalty. No offense. Well, no, actually, all offense, Matt.
Pearl is using Angie, 100%.
Yeah.
Let's jump in just there.
The thing is, can I just say something with Pearl, right? About Pearl, sorry. Excuse me. I do talk to Pearl sometimes off the phone. So if she was using me, we wouldn't really bother about talking to each other off TikTok. You've got to remember, I gifted Pearl. I went to Pearl. She didn't go to me. Surely if she was using me, she would be contacting me, would she not? Do you know what I mean? I just went to gift her to wish her luck on the court, and then we got speaking from there, you know?
Yeah, and you both have your separate lives and you both have fun. It's not like she says, come on, Ange, come over tomorrow, or then you're not on live all Saturday. You're both on live on Saturday, so no one's platform's going down. You've both got your own viewers on each side. So
yeah, Pearl, Pearl, she just goes live at 5. And you know what I mean? She does it as a hobby. It's not a job. She's already got a job. And she's not one to really care about the...
hold on, I'm coming back on my other...
To mine.
Angie, it's nobody's business.
Where did Tim go?
I think he said he's coming back on his other account.
Oh, okay.
Nobody's business anyway, Angie, what you do, who you speak to, who, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, these people, they're just like meddling, don't they?
Yeah, talking about around... Was that Tim? Oh, there he is. Hey, Tim.
Yeah, you can't stay on one account on your live too long, you know that.
The shitty thing is, I watched Elusive, one of her people, she turned on her own people because of this shit the other night, and I couldn't believe that. Someone that's been...
There we go.
Someone that's very vocal in the boxes, but a loyal follower, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The way that I saw it, Angie, would be if Catherine, or, you know what I mean, like that to you.
Yeah.
And she lost her and didn't. Anyway, Tim, you're doing fantastic.
Wasn't she best friends with Kales? Didn't she do that?
Tim in here again.
One sec.
I don't know. I'm just most of these people.
So that again, Tim?
Didn't Canadian Angie do that with Kales? Weren't they best friends? And she turned on her. Yeah. You're allowed to fight with your friends. You and your friends are allowed to have fights and make up. Right?
Makes it a true friendship as well.
Yeah, no, she just likes to dox people and stuff.
If you always agreed, that don't mean that ain't your friend, is it?
That's consistent. I'll tell you what. His personality's been the same as the last year.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So everyone in Delusive's live that was all you fucking trolls,
There we
don't
go.
follow me back.
You go out shopping and you pick up the nugget clothes and you're like, do you like this? And you want them to say no. And if they say yeah, you're like, you don't really like me.
While they're in there slating you shit, then they come in here at night. Oh, hi, Canadian Angie. Oh, fuck off. Stick on that side. Go stick with Tim and the fucking sewer rats that he fucking sits with.
Can she take an elocution lesson?
Do not want you here. Name out of your mouth.
Yes, definitely, because you sit with...
Everything is F this, F that, and
But I tell you what, every time Delusive says something, I will be in her fucking box and I will correct it every single fucking time. So enjoy your time, Tim, because it's not going to last for you.
come on, come over now, Angie. I'm right here. Come correct it.
Who I consider that I like her on the app, and you're fucking twisting her mind against what the Rugrats are telling you fucking over
Angie,
there.
this is hilarious. You haven't even read the WhatsApp. It's hilarious.
And she's basically saying you're the reason why I've deleted a lot of people. Is that what she's saying?
She's saying that he's telling you a load of stuff. Obviously, she's pointing the finger at obviously cows and that they must be the Rugrats. So she thinks that Kales has told Tim loads of stuff and now Tim's told you loads of stuff.
No. Because listen, as everybody knows, Kales and
I don't know who the other Rugrats are, but I know that's one.
Kales, all right, so I'll tell you guys. So Kales and Max do not get along. Max is my close friend. So no, I don't say anything bad to Kales. I'll sit in the box with Kales, but we don't talk. Kales, nobody has told me anything about her. A couple of people told me stuff about Zia. That's it. because Zia came in and fought with me in the boxes with I don't know if it was Will's. I think it might have been. But nobody has said a word to me about Canadian Angie. I don't even know how they fell out, all these people.
Yeah, they don't really talk about it in the boxes, do they?
They won't allow it.
She's obviously got a big issue with Will, hasn't she?
He won't allow it, and I will not DM Will and ask. I'm not like her. I don't DM. I don't care. I don't know her.
She probably thinks that you're all talking out the boxes when all you do is talk in the boxes and you don't know the ins and outs of everyone.
Listen, they might do that because they know her. Okay, but I haven't heard. I don't know anything about that. They don't say it. They don't go on Teacup, when I'm in the live with them, and they don't allow it. They don't allow her to be spoken about. And the only way I could ever find out what happened there is if I DM them and said, "Can you please tell me what happened?" And I didn't because I don't care.
Yeah. She thinks you know more than what you're doing. You know absolutely nothing.
Okay, but to what end? To what end? What's my end goal? To become king of the app? What is my end goal? I don't know her. I've never gotten in a fight with her. I've never said it. Why would I go around trying to fight? I don't understand this. I'm confused by it. Yes, I'm being defensive because she's firing up lives about me. She's mad at these people and taking it out on me because I've been going in there and playing games and singing songs and stuff. I haven't. Ooh, really controversial.
Yeah, and she should have let you in the box earlier if she was talking on your way.
Check your DMs.
Me?
Yeah.
DMs or what's it?
I don't know. It just says check your DMs, DA. I've never seen that before. Drama Kitty.
Somebody called Drama Kitty that's wanting to speak to you, Angie, about.
Who, sorry?
There's somebody called Drama Kitty that's wanting to speak.
Drama Kitty. Okay, I'll have a look in a minute. On TikTok, okay.
That is my theme song. Yeah, Pearl, go take your blood pressure meds. Tim, stop fucking spreading fucking false bullshit. Right fucking here.
Oh my God. What is she talking about? What false bullshit am I spreading? What am I spreading besides gonorrhea? I'm just.
I don't know if she is or not. I don't care. Take it back to her. Do not listen to
He has no proof of anything.
Chippy's friend.
As usual.
Friends. I'm trying to buy you with the gifts to listen. See what he's doing.
Oh my God.
I can be bought.
Yeah, exactly. You can be bought.
Maybe she doesn't give a fuck about
Matt's in there. Somebody say Matt's in there.
Does she think that you and I are like best friends, by the way?
I think she thinks you're sending me information about people. I don't know.
Listen, even if I was sending you information about people, you don't read it.
I know. I haven't read it, no.
I have to go through Max if I ever want to say something to you.
Yeah.
Why is Blue Eyes in there?
Oh, yeah, Matt's in there, yeah. See, I don't block people that go in other people's lives. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, Matt comes in my life. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, Matt can say whatever he wants. I like Matt. I don't even care.
He's a floater, isn't he? He just floats.
He can make fun of me all he wants. I think he's funny.
Yeah. But should I tell Upsy what else?
She just said Angie. I'm going to say it's delusive, and Tim's up her fucking ass. Tim, goodbye. Nobody likes you.
Okay, bye, Angie.
I have no argument with delusive at all. That I was fucking evil avocado.
Tim already did admit at the beginning that he is a Ange's ass because this is where he met all his English friends. Or did you call us Brits? I think he said all his Brits.
Oh, sorry. What's that? Sorry.
I said Tim did say at the beginning of the live that he was up your bum because this is where he met all his British friends, so we'll always love you.
I do appreciate it, guys. It's nice of you because I've known most of these people for a long time.
Yeah, you have.
I've met some of the greatest people through Delusive Angie, and yes, I will be right up her ass, and my face will come right out of her mouth. Okay.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that as well because no one actually says to me, "Oh, thank you," or I met so and so, all these lovely people through Angie, or. But
Yeah, and he meant just saying that now because he's arguing with CA, because I've heard him say that quite a few times.
Yeah, he has, yeah.
He says it all the time. He always
Listen,
makes sure to let
our
you know
little
that
group,
you're the
our
reason
little
why he's got
group,
all them friends in Britain.
our little group went through. I mean, obviously with Chippy and I never had a fight with Chippy, but there was like a like falling out thing. But I would never have met any of these people, including Chippy, including everybody, all of you guys, if it wasn't for Angie. And Angie and I have fought. We have fought. It's not like we didn't have fights. We had.
Yeah.
Does Canadian know that you and Max are friends, Tim?
Oh God! We'll let her try to mess with Max. So
No, because if she knows you and Max are friends and Max don't get on with Chaos, then she would know that you went like that with Chaos. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I don't say anything to Chaos. I was in the box with Chaos last night. In I think Mateo's live. I'm not gonna go into somebody's like Mateo's a nice guy. I'm gonna go in there and start fighting with Chaos.
No, I don't mean that. I just mean I don't think she realizes. Look, obviously she don't. I don't think she realizes that you don't actually as friendly with these people as what she thinks you are. Do you know what I mean?
Max is saying,
"Hey, Max." Oh, we're just talking about CA Max and that Canadian Angie.
Oh, Max, be careful. Don't come in the box. She might come for you.
Oh,
he's going to dox.
Who's this? You talking about?
He said he was going to dox everyone. He was going to put up pictures of ex-PLM members, and the only picture I recall he put up, then the whole account, check the account.
Who's that about?
Let me guess. It's me. Let me guess. I'm PLM now.
I don't know if that's about you though, Tim, or someone else.
No, it can't. No.
Minx was in that live. They were all in there swarming. So they know who it is. Yeah. Because they were two separate.
And then about avocado.
100% they know who it is. Yeah. Because they were all fucking scrambling. Cam's picture went up on the account.
I don't know. They talking about evil avocado. I don't know.
He said Tim sits with PLA.
Oh, I think that's because of I forget. I can't remember now.
She wasn't around when they was shooting. They was. I don't know.
Oh, that's crazy.
Tim was saying you were evil avocado.
I'm evil avocado.
Yeah, that will be the next storyline.
Angie gave me. Sorry, Angie. Angie gave me all the information. And our secret WhatsApp group.
Ah, dear. What the hell?
Evil avocado equals me in a wig. Candyman. Candyman, your head's too big to be evil avocado's. No nastiness, but evil avocado has got a small head.
Is evil avocado the one that was giving out everyone's addresses, right?
Yeah.
And then there was a blonde hair, right? That.
It's like a square head evil avocado's got.
Yeah.
Angie. I know Angie. Is it nap time? I know that face. Are you getting ready to go?
No, I'm just feeling a bit ill today, actually. Max, I don't know. Get in the box, Max.
I'm sure Evil Avocado went live once and it was Scousman. It was Scousman, don't know that.
I have Max.
She is. Hey, Max.
Hello.
Oh.
You're still feeling rough, Ange?
A little bit, I'll survive.
Get some more water down your neck.
Yeah, I'll be surviving. You're right, Max. Yeah, just talking about CA.
All
Be
right.
careful, Max. You and I are friends, so you might get doxxed.
Yeah,
Don't get out up against the rail alongside Forest Hayes. This has been, it was very short of room there.
Yeah, didn't know he was in the box. Yeah. So yeah, Canadian Angie's just been going off on one.
Oh dear.
Yeah, apparently Tim gives me information. I've got to be careful of Tim.
Max, how many times this week have I told you Angie's not answering my WhatsApps?
I've lost count.
and not about Canadian Angie. Are they about Canadian Angie?
And my response to you is she don't even bloody well answer mine either. She's an ignorant old bag.
I think one was about Canadian Angie, but it was after we spoke. And I said, I don't know what that was about. Like, you know.
Here's Will.
Angie likes to pick and choose when she answers people.
Hi, Will. I'm sorry, Will. I had to bring up your name, but I couldn't let her. She was going in, and I can't. Because he's a nice guy.
Yeah.
And he has never, I swear on my dead brother's soul, I swear on everything I hold dear, this man has never told me anything about Canadian Angie. Not a single thing. He will not allow her to be spoken about, good or bad, in his life. And she knows that. Because if she's watching it, she knows that.
Yeah. He's not heard anything.
Yeah, because he probably has a job. Okay?
What happened then, Will? But I did put you in the box, but you jumped straight back out.
No, because he probably doesn't want to get involved. You know, it's like he doesn't.
Hi guys, sorry. No, I'm literally only after popping on. I was down at my parents' house. I haven't seen nothing. I just was flicking through the app and I see it. So I don't even know what's after happening.
Hang on a minute, Will. Meadow, yes, Angie does owe me a reply, thank you very much. Because she abused me when we went out for breakfast and made me eat too much. So she absolutely has to reply to me.
Yeah, apparently, Will, you guys are feeding me information. I can't even keep up. You're the slugs of humanity or the rats of the sewer and...
The way this all started, I'll just give a quick rundown. Angie, the way this all started was back at Christmas when me and Canadian Angie had a fallout because she called me racist enabler because I sat in Pearl's boxes and things like that. That's the way it went. Now, ever since then, Angie's throwing shit at me. I'm not throwing anything back at her, but I am responding. I have people in my boxes that used to get along with her that don't get along with her anymore. That's not my problem if they come in. I don't say nothing bad about her. I want it over and done with. Like, the thing is, it was a little argument. It doesn't have to be dragged on.
And he drops people from the boxes if they talk about her.
Yeah, I'm after shutting people down. That UK Clips one keeps posting stuff about me. She's saying vile shit about me. I have never said a word to her. I am not responding to her. I flicked into that Chloe's box the other night, and that UK one tried inviting me into the box, and I declined it. And then she wrote in the comments, "Come fight me, Will." I have never spoken to her, but she keeps coming for me. She's putting up videos about me saying that I look like an 80s pred, which are written in, I have clips of them. People are sending.
Wait, who did that? Who did that?
That UK Clip one.
Let me tell you something. I'm not now I'm mad. Now I'm mad.
Listen,
okay,
she's recording my lives.
Canadian Angie, you are a scumbag. Okay, because this guy up here has been through hell and back. I'm not going to say why, but this person up at the top has had to deal with some things that she couldn't even look at. Okay, and she's coming after this guy. She's a scum. She is scum. She's a scum for doing that. She's gross. She's really gross.
Yeah.
Oh. Ding dong, ding dong.
I don't know. I just can't keep up on this app. I really can't.
He has enough to worry about in his life than this stupid bullshit.
Someone's saying that person is Hayley Bamford. I don't know who that is, though.
She used to always be in here.
It's broken too. No, not broken.
And that's what I'm thinking. Look, if Hayley Bamford's turned to that UK drama clips, so why didn't you say something?
Oh, and hungry guy, can you please do me a favor? Can you stop? Can you leave Georgia alone? It's like enough. That's all I hear about. I can't.
She's in here all the time.
Is that who you blocked, Angie?
I feel betrayed because do you know the other day I said that thing in the Discord and she messaged me back. She didn't say her name was Hayley Bamford and she acts me all the time in here. I feel betrayed. Naughty Hayley.
Levi Marsh is in here as well. Angie.
Yeah, see.
Sorry guys, I've lost reception there again where I am. Look, me and Canadian Angie, it's not a big thing. We had a little argument and I don't even know why she keeps carrying it on. I can't control when people are saying stuff about her in the box. I do shut people down for talking about her. It's not my problem that they get along with me, Kales and Daniel and whoever else. I try and have a neutral platform where I leave everyone come in the boxes, I leave everyone speak. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's the same way, and you have people in these boxes that don't like certain people. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. That UK clip one, she's recording loads of my lives. She recorded literally, I say it must have been a 6-hour live, and there was 2 sentences that someone mentioned Canadian Angie, and she puts up a post and saying, oh, he's speaking about Angie again, all this, blah, blah, blah. No, and I have told people that I have her name blocked in my block list. The Hayley one, she's not. I don't want people talking about her in my life either. I don't even want her name mentioned because she's literally making my life hell with the shit that she's posting about us and me. I won't even talk about the other guys, but me in general. I have not done nothing to her. I have no interaction with her. But she keeps coming and coming and coming, trying to get a reaction out of me. I have screenshots of her inviting me into that closed box, saying moderator, UK clips inviting me in. I wasn't going in there, and then she writes in the comments, come fight me, Will. Every time I come in here, when she's in here, she writes, oh, here's Will, bun Will. The night I was singing in your live, Angie, she started writing loads of things about me again. Just because me and Canadian Angie hadn't gotten along, she's coming after me since then.
Yeah.
I haven't responded to her.
So yeah, I thought Hayley was a nice girl. Can't believe
Will, how long have I been going in your boxes now? 2 weeks?
I know I'm confused.
I say 2-3 weeks Tim I would know you, and like we don't like I tell the lads if anyone tries talking about her, I shut it down. I say lads,
have I ever sent you a DM and mentioning never.
Absolutely never.
It's ridiculous. It's weird.
As far as I'm concerned, the crap with myself and Canadian Angie is nothing. It's over and done with. There's a lot of worse things happening on the app that people are saying. Me and her, is it just because I stood up to her and it wasn't, I answered her back and wasn't leaving her say crap about me? Like, we went into Jelly's box, right? We had a grand conversation. I asked her questions, she asked me. None of us roared down at each other. That was about the end of the middle of December. And that night then again in her live, they were all writing crap about me, saying stuff about me, putting up pictures of me, laughing. Anytime that Hayley one puts up comments, Canadian Angie's making laughing faces on them. People are sending them to me. I don't give a shit, to be honest. Like, I really don't, like. But I'm not the one responding. I have not responded back to none of them.
CA is one that was real with Angie. This is all necessary. No, Angie was the only one that showed her any grace out of all the when it was revealed that she was 68. And by the way, who cares?
I wrote to Angie that time as well. I wrote to Canadian Angie. I said, Angie, come back on the app. I have the message and she'll have it as well. I said, it's not the end of the world. I goes, it could be worse. Just own it, come back on the app. Nobody gives a shit like how old she is or whatever, like. And the thing is, she's not the worst person out there. Like, I actually used to get on with her. But, like, the thing is, just, like, I went into her box a couple of weeks ago to have a conversation with her, and she kept shouting me down, wouldn't let me speak over, she kept speaking over me, and all this kind of stuff. You can't have a conversation with the woman as grown adults because she roars down at you, and she won't even get your point across.
And Angie, do you think could you imagine if I ever sent you a WhatsApp saying, if you're friends with Canadian Angie, you're not going to be, like, as if I could control you. If you became best friends with her later tonight, I'd be happy for you. I don't, you can be friends with whoever you want. Just don't get it. Remember when she said on the prank phone call, if he thinks he can come in between me and my delusive, Okay, you can have her if you're that obsessed with her. Like, I don't care. I don't know this woman. It's weird.
And I have not spoken or said a word about her in about a week and a half, 2 weeks, and I've stopped people even talking about her coming in. You know, it's a normal box where we just have conversations that go on in boxes. There's no derogatory terms or anything. If a person has a problem with someone, they'll say it, whatever. But, like, nobody's... It's gone pathetic, like. It's gone really, really pathetic.
He doesn't... Okay, this is what's going on. I'll let everybody know. Canadian Angie has noticed that I have been in the lives of people that I didn't even know. Will, correct me if I'm wrong. I didn't even know until like a week in that there was any kind of tension with them. I had never seen them because I don't watch her. I'd never seen them in there. I didn't know anything about them. Now she's mad at me and blaming, saying that they're sewer rats or whatever she said, and they're telling me things, and I'm somehow getting the blame for everything. I don't know why. We don't know each other. We don't speak to each other. But if, I guess, you know what, if it makes her feel better that I have to be, then that's fine. Again, I don't know. I'm not losing anything here. You know, it's not like we were friends. Like, so, Canadian Angie, keep going. Go ahead. I don't care.
Like I even said the other day when I was in here, in your comments the other day, like, I just want to get over it, move on. It's not the end of the world. We had a little argument. Whatever, she thought I was sitting on the fence. I spoke up for myself. I'm not a minion. I don't follow people just because someone else follows someone. I go where I want. I go to whoever's box I want. I won't go around talking from one person to the next box, to the next box. I don't do that. I try and get along with as many people as I can on the app. So, it's, and I don't think she could understand that I was able to be in Levi's box in the mornings and maybe be in her box at night times and pass through Pearl's box and send out heart me and say hello and the usual, or whoever's boxed. I just don't go looking for trouble. So, that's just it. I have no problem speaking to her now. I have no problem having a one-to-one conversation with her if she wants to. I have no problems with her, but like, if they need to keep coming, it's getting a bit pathetic. Like, and if I have an argument, then it's going to be, oh, you're speaking to a woman like that, blah blah blah. If I don't stand up for myself, then I'm being called, I'll squash you like a bug or something. All this shit, you know, it's all that crap.
And listen, Angie's getting bored now, but I could tell. But
no, you know what it is? I just don't feel great. But I notice that you carry on talking, though, guys.
I just want to say that, Will, I hope you don't mind me saying this, but I DM'd Will, and I said, after this all happened, I said, I won't be going in your live anymore because it's not fair to you guys. I said, whatever reason, she's after me. And now the eye of Sauron now is on you guys again.
They must nothing to do with you, man. Like,
well, no, it is, because you missed
that Haley one was screen recording my lives for weeks upon weeks, even before you were coming in. She's constantly doing it. And
weren't you, Timmy? It'd be someone else.
Yeah, it's Tim. It's not you. She was doing it for weeks upon weeks, and they're still I don't know if they're still doing it. I don't know, but there's the things are being...
forget it. If I go in there tonight, can you imagine?
Yeah. No, it's nothing to do with you, Tim. 100%.
Baby's got the right to do.
Enjoy your night.
Yeah, we have a laugh. We try and have a laugh. I'm after shutting down people there's people coming in one night and saying, mentioning your name, and I shut people down. But those clips don't get shown at all. They look for one word where someone might say, oh, Canadian Angie's on, and straight away those little clips are getting posted. I don't come to her. I don't do anything like that. I have listened into her live while I was live 3 times at the most, because I would have been told, oh, they're talking about you again. And someone then would say, oh, let's hear what they're saying. And I would say, I would want to know. So then we'd listen in to hear what they're saying. Because I'm blocked on my main account, so I don't actually I don't come to her. It's literally voice listening that we'll be listening to what she's saying. And that was 3 to 4 times at the most, and that's on my life, I'm telling you that. So, and I swear to God, my fucking kidney, pancreas fail on me. I'm telling you the actual truth, and I don't have to lie about it because she's irrelevant in that sense. I don't care. They can say what they want to know. But I'll just leave it at that one because I'm like, nah, it's...
Corey, what's your problem? I don't know. Well, my naughty Wills. Oh, I can't keep up what's going on.
I got you.
By the way, Angie, that is the biggest water bottle I have ever seen in my life.
Yeah. Mine. Oh, Corey, I was just saying to Luke, it's just content. There's a bit of banter on my part. You know that, for God's sake.
No,
Seriously, it was just a bit banter.
You and Corey are fighting now?
No, I don't think so. I just had a bit of banter saying it was an act between him and Luke. It was just content, that's all. No hate on him. No hate on Luke. And I was even sending Luke voice notes. You're on a square. Get out of here, Corey. It's just banter. I just got a very dry sense of humour.
Adam said to stop.
I'm not cam-toing nothing. I was like, that's it, I'm going to cam-to. We've had enough. And I played the song. It was banter. I was like, we're not gonna take it. Yeah, don't take it to heart, man, Corey. Bloody hell. I try softly troll at times, that's all.
Listen, when are people going to get all of the big creators? You guys all fight, but it is mostly banter. Sometimes it gets serious, but
Thanks, Corey.
You guys all.
It'd be more than that if you don't want it to come to you at 6, Corey.
I mean, when Corey tells you to, I'm sorry, when he tells you to throw yourself down the stairs, and then you say, you throw yourself down the stairs with all that weight on you, and the two of you just grab each other. I'm just like, I can't with these two.
Oh, we've got evil avocado.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I thought Angie could have pressed the box by accident and we could have heard them talking. Never mind, the mood.
This is a copycat evil avocado, though it's not the real one.
25.
You better not show my naked pictures.
Yeah, this is an old one, isn't it? A new account, man. I don't know, for some reason they just like to sit there. I reckon it's Matt as well. No, it's not the real one, unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately.
It's definitely Matt.
Matt.
It's definitely Matt.
You know what I think, Tim? I think it's just a friend of EQ's, like a supporter. And EQ was out to send to that person stuff. Because all they doxed was everything that was already out on TikTok. Addresses came from EQ. They've put they're not fake. Oh, yes, you are. I know where Matson. He can go where he wants. Shall I see what they're talking about?
So she can keep them.
Okay. Oh, she's really mad that Will isn't here.
Wrong. And I think
Oh my God.
to Tim about Haley or anyone else, no, rethink whatever you've been told. And Haley, don't go back. Don't go back, Haley. It's not a shame. That's how she feels, that she's letting people. Is his name Tim Smalls?
Why does she care that we're friends?
If anyone has info on Tim, like a phone number or anything, pass it on, please.
I've got his phone number, Ange.
On Tim.
Oh my goodness. Bloody hell.
Angie, CA, just DM me. I'll send you my phone number.
Tim Smalls.
Yeah, Tim Smalls.
Max, I know you're a charger. The number. Uni for Tim's number.
Yeah, Angie, you have my number.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've never doxed any numbers or addresses on him.
No, but for 2 unis, you can give my number. Because it's my work phone.
The money. No, I would never do that.
Well, that seems some of these ladies won't like the sound of your voice.
Yeah. Yes, they do. Oh, crazy, man.
The unis won't be coming off Angie, they'll be coming off like Annette or someone or Charlie.
It's so weird with the doxing and everything. Like, what makes her think that we don't have her address and all of her stuff? But normal people don't do things like that. Like that's just weird. Go ahead and dox me. I don't care.
Yeah.
I live in New York. I can protect myself if someone comes to my house. I'm not worried about it.
Exactly.
Not that anybody would come to my. Who's gonna? You have to fly all the way over from the UK. Cost you an arm and a leg. Angie'd have to. The CA would have to sell her grandfather clock and.
Right, who's got a problem with my Canadian Angie in these boxes, eh?
I
Oh my God, Corey's nearly on 100k again. He's on 93, Ange.
I know, babes. I'm very good at my job, thank you.
Corey,
Right, Tim, what's your problem?
I'll give you my phone number and you can sell it to her.
Sorry?
I'll give you my phone number and you can sell it to the Canadian Angie.
Oh no, I don't sell them, I dox them.
Oh, well, you should make some money out of it.
Oh.
He's looking for it. It won't be hard to get.
Lately, you got an echo, but you got your mic attached or something Bluetooth to your phone.
No. What is going on here? Tim, leave Canadian Angie alone.
Never.
Oh,
Yes.
I think you find it's the other way round.
Sorry?
I think you find it's the other way round.
Who kicked your kennel? Shush.
I fucking did. Who's kicking yours?
No, not you, that's for sure.
You
Silence.
fucking feel it if you was.
Oh, would you really? Who the hell do you think you're speaking to, darling?
Well, I'm still trying to work that out, if I'm honest. Interesting. Sorry, guys, she's definitely on the register. Anyway, Tim. Corey, you said, listen, you only know I'm on the register because you're on it with me.
I wouldn't admit to being in the register in a box full of fucking 1.9 thousand people.
Yeah, well, that's how much shit you talk, love.
Oh, you're disgusting.
Corey,
Corey.
Throw yourself down the stairs.
Moderators, don't turn off my microphone. Angela, control your dogs.
Huh?
Control your dogs.
Don't be so fucking rude. No one muted you. You muted yourself and you want the attention and you blame it all.
I think you find it says moderator muted my mic.
Unmute you then. I didn't mean to unmute you.
Oh.
Angela,
Yeah?
can you control your dogs and tell them to stop muting me?
It's got an echo, Ange. It sounds like it's got ultrasound scan.
Oh, I can't hear. Is there echo there?
Yes,
there's no echo here. Ignore Ziana.
He's got rid of it now.
I haven't got rid of the echo, Ziana.
Who heard it?
Back off, Ziana! Why is Nick still in here? Get out, Nick.
Oh. Bloody hell, guys.
Oh, by the way, Angie, the lady above me in the box admitted to being on the register. Why is she still in your box?
Corey, the lady above you, Angie, knows very well off the app. Thank you very much.
Well, I think you find you just said in front of 2.2 thousand people that you're on the register.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's the internet. If people believe that, they'll believe anything. In fact, I've got my new DBS check here if you'd like to see it.
Yep, show it all, please.
Dickhead.
Go on then, show it all then. Hurry up.
Yeah.
Come on, hurry up. We haven't got all day.
What's all these voice notes you're going on about Corey?
Oh, you know me, Angela. I'm dying for a storyline.
Guys, I'm gonna drop down there because I must head again. But I only popped up because I wouldn't have came in only when Tim said, "Oh, sorry for talking about you." I hadn't a clue what was going on. So, thanks very much.
We love you, William.
All right.
Thanks, lads. Thanks again, guys. Have a good day. Bye, lads. Thanks. Bye.
I will.
Angela.
Yeah?
I have been silenced, though.
Have you?
Yeah.
How?
I had a warning.
What, from Luke?
No.
Misread?
No, Sam Walker.
No, I'm right, thanks.
Oh, yeah, Corey got the...
Never answered.
He has the double pane windows.
I have triple pane now, and shutters. Corey is funny, thank you. Excuse me, kennel kicker, where's your DBS check?
Hold on a sec.
How long did it take you to pull it up?
I've got it here. And can you go and check your WhatsApp, dear, please?
Yeah.
What is that you're talking about? What is a DMS check?
DBS.
Corey.
Yeah, babes.
Why have you sent me a message saying goodbye, Angie?
I sent you another message in between that. Go and stop getting involved in everything.
Oh, for God's sake, I can't help myself. Yeah, it's all clean. It's all clean.
Thank you, Ange.
No, I don't believe it until I see it. Can I see it, please?
No, you can't, because I can't be doxing no one.
Right, excuse me. If I don't see it, then she's just said in front of these people in here that she's on the register.
And Angie's just seen it to say otherwise.
Right, but Angie's known for lying on the app.
And so are you.
No, I'm not. I don't lie. You are a dog. There you go. That's not a lie.
Yes. Say what you like, Corey.
I did.
Give a shit.
I did. Anyway, I only come in here to threaten Tim.
Give a shit.
Oh, thank you, Corey.
Yeah, so Tim, you need to back off my Canadian.
Okay, well, what? You gonna throw me down the stairs?
How tall is your building?
Well, it depends on which one I'm in.
Okay, so the one you live in?
The highest one? It's pretty high. I wouldn't want to be thrown.
You wouldn't want to be thrown? Okay, marvellous. I won't throw you, I'll push you.
Okay, thanks.
Corey, leave Max alone. No. Corey is desperate to fit in. Absolutely.
Leave him.
Desperate to fit in.
Oh, dear.
Corey, are you really friends with CA?
I like CA. She's never done anything really bad to me.
Okay, just wait.
Oh.
You gifting yourself for?
It's not a fake account of mine, isn't it?
Oh.
It's Matthew. He hasn't got nothing better to do with his life. He loves everyone. I love everybody, Casey. Absolutely correct. What was the voice note earlier? Oh, it's a long story.
I can't see nothing.
Angela, stop listening to everybody. Who are you come to it now?
Nothing. I was just looking at my video. Send me a video.
La la la. Why play it then? I can play whatever I damn well please. I'll play me and your father having a booyaka if you want.
Whoa.
Casey is my biggest fan, I know. Mind your own business, Bori. Mary Duffy, do yourself a favour, darling. Fall down the stairs.
I love this. Corey, do you have a lover?
Do I have a lover?
Yeah.
I have many.
Oh. Willingly?
What, willingly? As in, do I ask them for consent? Yes.
Well, no, I didn't mean. I meant you kidnap them and put them in the basement with other people.
Right. So what's this now? You start on Canadian Angie. I stick up for Canadian Angie, then you try and come for me. Is that right?
No, I just asked if you had a lover because I was interested.
Yeah, and then you tried to accuse me of kidnapping somebody. Listen, you're a New Yorker, okay? Which means you're probably good at kidnap.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Yeah, exactly. Go and have your coffee. Angela, Tim is a mad racist, by the way.
Oh, what?
I saw Tim yesterday, right? He tried to FaceTime me and I didn't answer him because I was like, what the hell's that? And then he went on live and he was wearing a KKK outfit.
Oh my God.
Corey,
Angela, deal with it.
You were not supposed to. I sent him a line not to say anything.
Corey.
Yes, babes.
Right. I was going to say, no, nothing.
No, it's okay. You can ask me.
So I was going to say to you, right? Do you think the N-word is like a really bad slur?
Yes.
Yeah, you do.
Right.
No, I'm just saying, right? You just said you know on that phone call that you had that you'd say it on social media.
Right. So you want me to say the word on social media now, yeah? No. I'm not trying to cancel myself, so I don't need to. So no.
Wait, to be fair though, Corey, the little bit I know of that, you were just quoting somebody, weren't you?
I was quoting Zach the Brapper. Everyone wants to ignore the context behind what I said. Everyone wants to listen to the context of when Delusive Angie called, what's her name? Called Assassin the P word. She wants everybody to talk about the context. But when it comes to the context of the call, when I was making this, hold on! When I was making a simple comparison to what Zach said, it is not then context, it's the worst thing I've ever said.
The context was me not calling. I never called assassin that. They edited it to make it look like I did. She said, say the word, go on. I don't mind you saying it, just say it. So I said the word. Now, maybe I shouldn't have said the word, absolutely, but I never called assassin the P word. So that's wrong. I said.
Okay, but you did say the P word 4 times during that recording.
Yes, I said the word, pretty much what you said on the phone. I said the word, but I didn't call it.
Exactly. So am I a racist for that?
Yes.
I am. Okay, so you're a racist for what you said to her.
I'm just joking, Corey. No, I don't think you're a racist. However, I don't think, like me, you should have said the word. That's it.
Corey must be so annoying and bullied at school. That's why you've got a profile picture of a dog. Are you trying to insinuate the fact that if you put a photo up of yourself, then we would have the same comment? You're a mongrel. Shush. Carry on, Angela.
But like I said, people say
your
that alcohol...
elocution is very good. You must have gone to a very fine school.
Sorry?
Your elocution is very good. You must have gone to a very fine school.
I did go to private school. I only lasted half a term and I was kicked out.
Can I just say one more thing, right? It's like, people say that alcohol is an excuse, right? But when you're saying, come on, say the word, do you want to say it. Look, I was so intoxicated, I probably would have committed to an M. Something, to an unaliving that I've not even committed.
What?
Someone said, go on, confess.
Angie, stop. Stop.
Oh, no, I'm not confessing to nothing. But what I'm saying is, I was that drunk, I probably would have. If someone said, go and say it, I probably would have. What I'm saying is, you're not in the right place. So that's why you keep saying, say it.
Oh, look, Bill Price is coming in now. She saw the numbers. No, you shut up, Angela. Stop shouting over me.
To confession, because you're so tired, you've had enough of their questioning that you end up saying, okay, I did it.
Sorry?
Oh, shit.
Angie's watched too many crime documentaries.
Oh, please don't bring Pearl in the box. I can't be with Pearl. I can't. She's too big of a racist. I'm like a mediocre racist. She's like a really bad one.
Oh my God.
Maurice.
Chair requested.
Oh, well, let's go back to your little video of me and Pearl, Corey.
Please don't burp that much. Excuse me. I'll do whatever I damn well please. Pearl isn't racist. Tell that to a rap sheet, lady.
But can we go back to Corey?
Why does everyone take me so seriously? I'm the biggest troll on the app.
Corey, can you speak quiet for a sec? Can we go back to what you said about Pearl?
What? She a clout chaser. She's fallen off the app.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's factual.
Wow.
It is factual.
Are you not friends with Pearl?
Yeah, I love Pearl. Off the app. On the app, no.
Oh, for God's sake. Let's not forget he is a troll.
I'm a troll, guys. But look, I'm here to bring you entertainment. Look at Pearl in the comments, so does your mother. Come on now. It's a clue in my bio. It's all an act. Come on, guys. Cheer up. We're all here for drama. Anyway, Angela, get your tits out. Let's go. Come on. Woo.
Oh, what?
Right, so does your mother to you. She was saying it to someone else.
Oh, sorry, Pearl. Carry on. Be kind to Corey. You don't like it. Elsie, Celia? Yeah, your eyebrows. No, not working for me, honey. Because nobody admits they're racist. I've submitted it. Massive one. Terrible.
Can we get Pearl in the box?
Yes, Pearl. Give us a shimmy. Get him out, Pearl. Do the windmill, Pearl.
Oh, if I had a piece at the front, I would do the windmill. Oh, is that the helicopter?
Oh, do the helicopter. Go on. You can do it with your breasts.
I'll do it in a dress, right? Here we go.
Oh, yeah,
baby. No, Pearl.
Touch your balcony nights. Let's go. Hop around. Jump around. Go on, Pearl.
It's great.
No. Do the boobies. Go. Don't make me turn my camera on and I'll show you how to do it.
I know I've mentioned all this. Corey.
Yeah?
Look at how clean this woman's house is.
Oh, she does keep after a very good home.
How could you fault a woman like...
Honest to God, I reckon downstairs her punani is extremely clean. Like Angela, as you look at it, you just know it smells crusty.
Extremely.
Like Angela's got a ginger jungle out now. We all know this.
Girl, how many times a day?
I get the box knocked off us. It's extra special for the occasion.
Angela, can I ask you a question?
What, Corey?
When is the last time you had a booyaka?
I don't want to. You keep
Angie, keep your private life private.
Pearl, we all know you have it every second Friday, so be quiet.
But I have it every night. That's the difference with me. You have to have a bit of decorum. You keep your personal life personal.
No, Angela's got a ginger jungle. We already know this. Angela, tell us the truth.
I'm happy on my own, thank you very much. I told
Right, but you're avoiding the question. When is the last time? Is it a year ago, month ago, 2 weeks ago?
Yesterday.
What?
What about you, Corey?
Me?
Yeah.
Yesterday.
How many times? With how many people?
5 different people. None of them give me consent. So I'll be going to jail soon.
And you were racist to them all.
I was racist to every single one of them, yeah.
Okay.
That is terrible what you just said there, I was going to say Max Corey. You just said without their consent, so what are you talking about? Grape?
It was without their consent, yeah.
So you're talking about grape?
He was referencing something I said.
No, he's saying I had sex with them without their consent.
No, they did consent. They opened the front door. That's consent for me.
You just said they didn't consent.
No, they did consent.
You can't say just because they've opened the front door. That was consent.
It was consent. I said surprise.
What about when an actual one of them people go to somebody's door and pose with somebody and they open the door, then they go in and do the business? You can't say that.
Angela, I'll be totally honest. I'll be totally honest with you.
That time someone phoned your dad on you 5 years.
It is not grape if you shout surprise.
Hey, Pearl, you know you were saying if someone's at the front door, that's Corey at the front door.
No, Angela, I'm at the back door.
Pearl.
Yes.
He always goes too far. Oh, man,
You have the burger van. You have your live where you fight with Corey.
Yeah.
How many times
the burger van. Can you see it? I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, okay. How many times a day do you clean that house?
It just depends what mood I'm in.
Angela.
Just depends.
Do you know if I got consent from holding a pew-pew to their head? Is that enough consent?
Just off a minute.
What are you talking about?
Well, I got a pew-pew by the back door, haven't I?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so if I held that to their head and they said yes then, is that consent?
Absolutely not, Corey.
Oh, well, there we go. I did get consent then.
Oh.
Corey, are you in the bathtub?
I am in the bathtub. I'm currently touching myself looking at Angela.
Oh, Corey will have all the touching.
Pearl, do you want me to send you a photo on WhatsApp? My willy floats in the bath.
Does it?
Yeah, it floats to the top.
I've never checked if mine does.
Oh, well, you better check.
Oh my god, I definitely wrote a water pistol. I can't.
In the jungle, Angie's jungle, the lions sleep tonight.
Rah!
In the ginger jungle, the mighty jungle.
Oh my
Sorry,
god.
what part he said was funny? Everything,
Yes, everything.
Corey's in the bath. I picture like,
extremely
you
funny.
have like tugboats and stuff in the bath, like a little rubber duck.
Yes.
Single.
In the jungle, the racist way. In the jungle, the racist waits there. Isn't it, Corey? Yes.
Sorry?
That song didn't really rhyme, though. That went a bit flat.
No, it was very boring. Somebody said, no wonder why he's single. I'm not single.
Uh-huh.
Your father has claimed me, and I claimed his asshole.
Corey's single because he chooses to be. He has too much fun doing what he's doing to be tied down.
You know what? He's too busy breaking up families.
Absolutely, I'll break up all the families.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. He has too much fun doing what he does.
Pearl, I'd be careful if I was you. I want to start you again so your son rings me.
Corey, you only wish you had my son.
Exactly, I want him to ring me again.
Corey was named in my parents' divorce.
My 10-year-old has a better comeback. Kim, if you want my comeback, you'll have to scrape it off your dad's teeth.
That was a good one.
Oh, dear.
Next!
Oh, dear. Are you tired, Ange?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, here she goes. I'm going to come off now and have a nap, and I'll be back on at 6.
Corey, don't think you're getting the house in the Hamptons with the divorce of my parents.
Oh, is that where you lived, Tim, in the Hamptons?
Yeah, well, and
Very posh. New York.
That's disgusting. How did you know her dad passed? Well, that's because I gave him the hot tour of his life. He's left the earth now.
You better not be talking about my father.
No, absolutely. But he did go up to the spirit in the sky. I was there. I sang to him.
Shut up, Corey. Dad, he was an amazing father. Hey, Dave.
That was a Jimmy Carr joke, by the way.
Jimmy Carr, yeah.
Yeah. The last person to make a Jimmy Carr joke got absolutely annihilated on the app, but I'm allowed to make it.
Oh, yeah, that was that. Yeah, but that was too far what you said.
Yeah, you're talking about kids.
That's me in my profile about 11 years ago.
Oh, thank you, everybody, for my presents. I've just put my glasses on, you know, I'm blind.
No one gets Pearl!
Yes, please, we'll have all the clout chasing. I'll build my platform back up. Thank you very much.
Corey, you should be on stage sweeping it. Fluff, I'm not going to be rude, darling. Maybe you should go and sweep your bush and stop trying to get at me all the time.
Oh, that's why I have a well-trimmed bush, me.
Oh, Angela doesn't. It is a ginger jungle down there.
Oh, you know, do you, Corey?
Angela, I got the photo. Don't make me come to it again, because I will.
Angie, why are you letting Pearl in here cloud chasing?
Yes, exactly.
He has no platform.
I've got none.
Yeah, Angela pulls it back up. And then
As Corey said, I sit on 400 views.
Yep. And then delusive Angie helps her, and then Pearl gets a bit too big for her boots.
Sorry, I would have quite happily sat on the what, Corey? I get too big for my boots?
Yep.
Shut up, you who's just trying to be everybody else, a little bit of everybody else. So shut up, please.
Excuse me, I am a bit of everybody else.
Well, we know you've had a bit of everybody else around the area.
So what I've done is I've taken
about
a bit of
people on the
delusive...
TikTok, you're trying to be a bit of everybody.
Hold on.
Shut up, you got reined in the other day when you were going on about Sam and you had to take that back again. So shut up, Corey. You get humbled.
Hold on, let me admit it.
You get humbled every now and again.
Let me admit it. I've taken a little bit of Angie.
Yeah.
You know, with the rage baiting.
Yeah.
And then with you, Pearl, I've taken a bit of your racism.
Uh-huh.
And then I've got a bit of EQ's transgenderness.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely.
Then
I've got a little bit of Zach the Brat's racism again.
Uh-huh.
Then I got a little bit of Dave Duran's scamming antics.
Uh-huh.
Then I've got a little bit of Sophie Bailey's I don't give a shit, I sleep with FAT men.
Uh-huh.
What else have I got? I got a bit of Sam Walker's gangsterness. You know me, I'm a gangster.
Uh-huh. Gangster. Where are you a gangster at?
I'd be careful if I was you, Phil, or your caravan will go up.
You haven't got... And that's when my son phoned you up. It didn't happen, did it, Corey?
Yeah, that's because your son offered me a hot turn, I agree.
Yes.
And he still owes me the hot turn, Phil.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Corey, somebody wrote you you got Luke's voice box.
I got Luke's voice box?
Like yelling.
Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry, I apologize. Sorry.
Together, start talking about it.
To the person who said my nan is spinning, she's not spinning. She's
not
currently in the urn, and she's currently sat with my granddad. So I'm not really asked what you can say.
But that's not nice. Who's ever just said that?
Oh no, I don't mind it. My nan's a peace love. She's absolutely agreement. She don't give a shit.
Exactly.
She's watching me have the best time of my life. Booyah with all the men.
Oh God! I hope she's not watching that.
How do you guys see this? This is half the Royal Albert Hall in here right now.
Absolutely. Anyway, Pearl, I'm not being funny. Get them out, love. We're boring.
You what?
Get them out.
Get who out?
Get the bats out.
The bats out.
Could be.
I don't do back photos. Thank you very much.
Oh, come on. Alex does bloody mushroom photos. Angela done clapper. Get him out.
That's with both bosoms.
Like I say, self-respect comes into it, so shut up, Corey.
Oh, Angie, I wouldn't take that. She said she got no self-respect.
Oh, Corey.
2 seconds, babe. I need to wash my balls.
Oh, sweaty.
Ooh. Wait, so Pearl.
Hi. Gang bang.
What's the most you've ever had on your live, Pearl?
I don't know, not a lot. I don't get a lot in my lives, Tim.
She's such a liar. She had about 10,000 in there when she was doxing Sam's father.
What about you, Corey?
The most I've ever had in there was when I was going against EQ, 5.5.
So that's the Royal Albert Hall. That's
You know how many? You know the
on
most
the
I've had, Tim?
You've had like 20,000 of you.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
I've had about 12k. If I can't remember now.
I remember Miss Reds was 16.8 when all of me and EQ first fell out. That was 16.8 thousand people watching EQ.
Well, exactly. It's all drama based. Think about it. So if I wanted to go on, and you know, I'm not prone to not to, if I want to go on every day and scream and shout, of course I'm going to get the numbers in or do whatever, but then I just choose just to be me. And I'm obviously boring.
Didn't he have Marcus M's had like 26,000 when Corey went over there? Remember that night?
Yeah. Oh, was that when Corey went to sort things out and he shook the man's hand?
Yeah.
Fun Luke. What does your voice note say, Luke? Can I play them?
You're not fighting with Luke, are you?
No. I am. I feel like he's playing. He's stalking me.
Yeah, but he likes animals though, Angie.
Huh?
Luke, he likes
That's no reason
animals.
to stalk me.
Well, that's true, but if he's stalking you on horseback,
Angie's got the hots for you. Let's face it, we both know it.
Can't even hear him.
Speaker on your
For God's sake, whoever's reporting me, grow up.
Oh, are they
no aggressive. I don't give a fuck. Let Corey play whatever Corey fucking wants. No one here gives a shit. No one here cares.
That's because he's on his own in the middle of a horse field. Obviously, they're not going to care about horses.
Luke's in the comments. He just said you want the snake, Ange.
Huh?
Hey, Corey, I thought you and Luke were
He
together.
just said you want the snake.
Oh my
Broke up?
Angie, let me just save you the trouble. Don't bother.
Oh, okay.
It's not as big as you think it is.
I thought Corey was the child with Luke.
I'm a child.
Oh
No,
my
who's
God.
Who's there?
It's getting worse.
Luke said knock knock. I said who's there?
Oh, I wouldn't say that back to Luke. Last time he knock, he nearly got arrested.
No, I'm going to give it to Luke. Like, he's got like good packaging there.
No, he haven't.
He has.
Yeah, but you haven't seen it without the actual boxes.
I have. I've seen him in the bath when he accidentally.
No, you haven't.
slipped. Yes, I have.
No, you haven't.
Luke,
This is getting a bit weird now, Pearl.
have I seen you in the bath when you slipped and you done a cartwheel in front of the FaceTime?
No. Such a liar.
I'm not a liar.
hell,
Where's
Pearl?
Luke, lies?
Why is he FaceTiming you naked?
Yes, she did. Thank you.
Liar again.
I know. Listen, I know what I'm talking about.
Pearl, you're not back in court now. You don't need to lie anymore.
Well, anyway.
It's a snake when she sees a snake.
Why is
Seen
he
it.
FaceTiming you while he's naked, though? With the camera
No, he
facing-
was in the bath and he stood up and he did have a towel around him, right? But then he slipped on something. Then he done sort of a cartwheel. But as the phone went, I seen what I had to say.
You know what? Pearl told me this on the phone, by the way.
I thought it was big when he got out the bath. It must be massive once he's all.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Listen, he ain't got now to be ashamed of. Put it that
Oh,
way.
you've got plenty to be ashamed of. Racist.
Oh, bun Corey.
Oh my goodness.
Corey,
Yeah?
how many people have you thrown down a staircase today?
Not many.
Who have you been thrown down the stairs?
The men that didn't give me consent.
Oh.
That's how he gets rid of them. He pushes down the basement staircase.
Oh my God.
Stop it! People are going to start talking about me.
Somebody's just put in the comments there how many partners you had to compare. It's not about comparing. Remember what I used to do for a job.
Yeah, guys, don't forget, she was a brass.
I'm saying every size, colour, shape, deformity, everything you can mention.
Because Pearl was a brass, guys. Remember that.
You would be the madam. You wouldn't be the working girl.
Pearl, have you seen Corey's as well?
No.
Minutes, I'll send it to you on WhatsApp.
Okay, Dad.
And he will as well.
I've seen it. I've seen it on OnlyFans.
Oh, don't waste my time if it's a skin tag.
Oh shit! I have to come back with it.
Petrified Lynn's to the point where she doesn't come on the app anymore.
Yes, because it's so bloody
I'm
ugly.
excited to send it to Pearl.
It looks wonky. Oh shit, not that I've seen it. I have not seen it. Because that would be revenge porn. And I can confirm I've not seen it.
You haven't seen what?
Lindsay's photo that Corey sent her.
Where is Linz?
Oh, she sent me a message today. She's just with the family. Busy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but she didn't message.
She's all right though.
She's
all right.
I did not ask you for a picture, Luke. What? No. Oh my! I don't even like these things. I really don't. I think they're ugly.
Yeah.
Corey sent me a picture of Luke.
Corey just sent Lynn's a picture for no. Yeah, just sent it.
But you've got to find Corey's first.
Yeah, Pearl's taking a while. She's probably looking for it.
I'm here.
You're big to
Oh,
see
thank
the
you.
picture and should
Oh,
just be able
thanks,
to snap it done.
Thank you, everybody, for my presents.
Saying she's with family. She's with family. She's busy. I'm not going to talk about her personal stuff. Am I? No, Graham, but I'm not going to talk on a personal business to you. Because you don't believe me, don't believe me. It doesn't matter.
Angie, I just only
Let's just comment there, but I've just
no,
checked
you're not
and
used to
she's
them.
still
Just some of the
blocked.
comments.
Ness is saying Linz doesn't like Pearl, so I've just checked on you. Yes, you're still blocked, Ness.
Corey, you ain't got the vacuum out, have you?
He's trying to make it bigger.
Oh, hi, Morgan. Morgan, where
different angles zooming in?
Yeah, he's stretched.
Oh, wow, Corey.
So he sent it to you, Pearl.
Yeah, I just sent it to her.
Wow.
Corey just sent me something. Hold on.
Don't you think we're getting a bit too comfortable with each other?
Whoa!
Now I can see why everybody goes for him.
Has it got the girth as well, Pearl?
He's got the full package.
Oh.
Sorry, Pearl, it took me a while to get it up. Sorry.
Is that on an angle, Corey?
Yeah, oh, no, it's got a hook on it.
Oh, it's definitely wonky then. Angie lied, you did see it.
it is a bit wonky, but it does good things. Do you know what I mean, Tiana?
Wonky. Oh, that was just a guess.
Wait, Corey.
That's because it's heavy.
Corey, no,
Did the Prince Albert hurt?
I think you've done some photoshops on that. That is not natural.
It's natural, Phil.
That's what I said. Have you done that on an angle or something?
Corey,
Really?
did the Prince Albert hurt?
No.
Oh, yeah, the bathroom's in the back.
Prince Andrew hurt.
Yeah, the bathroom's in the back.
Oh, dear.
Phil, I'll send you one with my face in now.
Right, go on. Just to prove it, because
Oh, for God's sake, Delusive.
Getting really comfortable. He's putting his face in the picture now.
Send it to me, please, Corey. Yep, send me a lion and you can have it.
Who the hell? What's going on around here?
It's you, I believe. I don't want to want to. Didn't want any, but I mean, I didn't want one of the face.
I need to go back to church. If I walk through them doors, I'd be unalived.
No, it's
Yeah,
his
it's probably an AI pill.
No, it's his face with a smile, a full thing through the mirror. So it's him.
He has a stick on.
Corey, are those your real teeth? Every single one of them?
What the hell? You sent him as well?
They're composite bonding.
Because his teeth are like perfect.
Has he just sent you a picture? One of those pictures, Tim?
He sent me a picture of his teeth.
Yeah, but they're composite bonding. So my teeth haven't been shaved down; they've just been put over.
Pin the winky.
And why are you just looking at my teeth, Tim? Tim, I've sent you a photo of my knob.
I'm kidding, guys.
Oh no, I know,
You
but they
sent
have.
him a photo of his.
Of my Corey, yes.
Yeah, but your face was in it, and you were smiling.
Yeah, I'll smile.
That's the same photo he's just sent me, smiling in front of a full mirror.
Oh, you got the same one, Pearl?
In front of the full mirror. He was
We're not
showing
picking
us
two
a
separate
mirror.
photos, guys.
I was going to say he was showing us it's him with that picture. Wow, Corey.
Oh, I don't mind. Put it on the internet. I'm going to start on the web soon.
That's revenge, whatever you call it.
No, when he consents.
Saying, do you fancy Corey?
What?
I said, Tim, what you saying? Do you fancy Corey?
No, but I'm obsessed with teeth because I've had like veneers.
Excuse me, I do not want the photo. I've already seen.
I've with a pearl.
I don't want it.
There you go, my dear.
I'll send it to you now.
Oh, I never consented to you send me anything. Right, I'm going to the police. 999. I don't consent. I don't want to hurt my eyes.
Corey.
You're welcome, Jenny.
I think he's got to start charging for people to see this picture.
But you want it in the comments.
Corey, put your balls down and answer me.
Hey, Tim, Corey could have made some money out of this.
Right, I'm going to pop down because I need to lie down for 10 minutes. I'm going to have a look at this photo in
Oh,
depth.
Carl, we all know you're going to clean the kitchen.
I'm going to have a look at this photo in depth. I need to lie down for 10 minutes. Right, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. She's going
to start charging people, Corey.
Corey be on her way.
Me, guys, I'm just watching my bumhole.
Good, Corey. Not enough men do that.
You're so open and honest.
Yes. Don't forget to wash your finger.
Oh my God, Angie. I can't. I wonder which finger it is.
But you know when you, I think when it's a banana, I don't care. But you know when you wipe your bum hole, do you actually put it right up there, your finger, or not?
Yes. Yes.
Someone's put no.
Not ashamed. Not ashamed.
I just want to know what other people do.
Not ashamed. I don't want to be filthy and.
People are saying no, they don't.
Well, not all the way.
Maybe that's why I'm getting piles.
You've got to, yes. Just
maybe that's why I'm getting piles. I'm not doing. I'm putting it out there.
Angie, no, not all the way up there. Like just enough to get the, see. You're not disgusting.
I put it kind of far up there.
All right, and you don't need to. That's enough information.
I just feel I don't feel clean otherwise.
I mean, I'm lucky. My homes we have bidets, so that helps.
I put my whole middle finger up.
Yeah, JJ.
Good, you?
Yeah, JJ's like, what the hell have I come into?
I'm laughing away. I think it's amusing, though.
Yeah, Angie, next time you come somewhere, I'm going to steal their idea. Next time you come live, just come on and be smelling your finger.
I know.
Get out of the shower, guys.
Make sure the sweet corn is out.
Causing casualty.
No wonder Angie's always washing her hands. I know eternity now, we know, don't we?
You two are finally getting on now, are you? You and Eternity?
Yeah, we're friends now.
Marvellous. Stop slagging her off, Ange.
Yeah, honestly, it's terrible to be saying show you. Show him. See?
Corey, how tall are you?
5'11".
This is how it all begins,
All right, so
Angie.
you're 5'10".
No, I'm 5'11".
Oh, in the U.S., men usually take, like, they add like 1 inch there.
Yeah.
Draw on it now.
Sounds like it.
Sounds like it's got the air dryer on it now.
No, I'm brushing my teeth, Sienna, because I actually keep myself clean. I don't sit alone with my self-pity eating bloody crisps all day.
It sounds like a hairdryer. You should try it. You might be happy, Corey. Because at the moment, you're such a moody.
I'm such a what?
A moody ass.
No, I'm not.
You are.
Paula,
You got more PMT than any woman in this freaking TikTok.
Corey is getting funnier and funnier as the days go by. At first, I didn't know that.
You're not there now, you bubbly shot.
He's blow drying his dentures. That's messed up. He's in his 20s.
Abrisha. Abrisha? The hell? Yeah.
Dramatic. You got 2.4k in your life. Stop making more drama.
It's like she was in the bedroom, man.
No, nobody cares. Nobody's in your bedroom. Who's going to want to come in your bedroom with your ginger jungle?
Wait, what does this mean? Tim's not seen the real Corey yet?
Oh, no. They're going to tell you how big of a racist I am, and I battered my mother, and yeah, loads of stuff.
What?
Yeah.
You're still hard over that.
Yeah, but you'll never know the truth.
Oh, no, I'll tell you the truth. No problem at all. What do you want to know?
No, I'm saying, like, you'll say you did. Like, Corey, did you batter your mother? You'll be like,
Oh, yeah, I did, yeah. Bashed her across all the rooms in the house, yeah.
Oh, my God.
Your picture in.
Look at the FYP, we don't need to lie. I just said, yeah, I'll admit to everything, yeah. Woo. Oh.
See, you never truly do know it, Martha. Who would have thought it out?
What? Corey Wall, 3
Mama beat her.
He's back in 2022 and still better than you.
It doesn't bother me who does better than me. I don't want anybody, I'm not in competition with anyone. I don't need to be better than anybody else. As long as I'm okay, I'm a happy bunny. I make £500 a day on this app. I'm a happy bunny. I don't give 2 shiny ones.
He has a secret love child?
It's not a love child. I have a child.
A love? Do you really?
Yeah, it's not a love child.
Are you being serious?
Yeah, it was a part of like an effed up threesome 6 years ago.
Are you being serious?
Yes, I'm being serious.
And people go after you for that?
Oh yeah, that's just because they're boring. Give me a good battering. Absolutely, Ted Bundy.
Ted Bundy. Or you might want to stay away from Ted Bundy.
Oh, we have them all in here, Tim.
He reported Angie to HMRC, and he had the cheek to come in here after. Zara, you got to remember, after the HMRC incident, it was Angie that called me to say, can we stop arguing?
What's HMRC?
Is it His Majesty's Inland Revenue?
Oh, for taxes?
Yeah. So it's like, it's not IRA, but
IRS.
Yes, IRS.
You reported her to the IRS?
Yeah, absolutely. I reported Angela.
Yes, he did.
Oh, yeah, Tim, I don't know if you know as well, he also called ARNA.
You don't know who AR is. AR's a guy that's on the app.
I think I know who he is because of Angie. Like, what'd you do? What'd you do to him?
Oh, apparently, well, it's not apparently. When I was battling him, I said, and this big ape in the corner.
Corey.
What? I didn't mean it like that.
Are you being serious? You didn't mean it like that?
No, I didn't mean it like that. Watch the whole video. Watch the way he was acting.
I mean, it is.
Court assassin will be number one before any of you. Oh, God.
Tim Sims again. Court assassin will be number one. Good. All right, I don't know who that is, but good for her.
And by the way, Tim, I'd like to point out at this point, during that battle, Angie sat there absolutely roaring in laughter. And then she came on the next day and said, Corey didn't mean it like that. And everyone was like, why were you laughing? She was like, I shouldn't have laughed. I'm so sorry. Corey's a massive racist.
I'm trying to think of what else he's done, Ange. What else is he done?
Because saying an ape, it's like I've not said it, but I've heard it. Do you know what I mean? Oh, stop acting like an ape.
He's ever done is,
or you might call someone, oh, that's a big ape, whatever colour they are. Do you know what I mean? It is a figure of speech.
Went to Ems's kitchen, Tim. That's the worst thing he's ever done on it.
I know. I saw that. That was when she had 26,000 people in there.
Yeah, I absolutely went there for clout, Tim. She platformed me. Big up.
Didn't your tires go out, or did I dream that?
No. I had 2 tires burst out, and that was just God's way of saying, please don't go there, but I went there anyway.
Let me guess. Let me just guess. Ready?
Yep.
Range Rover.
No, it was a BMW 5 Series. But in all fairness, I got from Wales to Liverpool, which should take 3 hours and a half, and I got there in 2 hours 40.
Well, you had running flats, right, on the 5?
Unfortunately not. I forgot to bring my that gas thing you got to put in it. It's not gas. What is it? That liquid thing in the.
Yeah, but the tires come with the running flats. You should have been.
Oh no, not all of them.
Yeah, we did. Then he also said that you would set Pearl's van on FIRE.
No, I didn't say that.
And I said you wouldn't spit on her.
No, hold on. I said I would not spit on her if she was on fire. In fact, I'd pour more petrol over her. That's what I said. Don't mix it up.
It won't.
Stick to facts, please, Ziana. And I also said I booyaked Angie's father.
Who has passed away, guys?
Absolutely, but you also said you booyaked him, so I'd calm down if I was you.
That was banter.
Oh, and what I said was banter.
Liar.
That's worse. Oh, God.
I didn't say it. Someone asked me it, and I went with it. That's the difference.
What else have we done, Ange? We've done loads. What else have we done? I've wished plenty of people dead. I've told people to swing from the chandelier.
Yeah.
Point, you thought that he was bigger than Sam till Sam went round and done his window.
Oh yeah, and then I went and gifted 2 lions in case I'd done my windows.
Yeah, that's true. Angela turned against me for the sake of lions. What else have we done?
I like Sam though.
I don't mind Sam. You've actually done quite a lot.
I wonder if he takes requests then.
What, did he do people's houses?
He contacted your mum's friend.
Oh yeah.
I think you find Gil contacted me. Again, Ziana, stick to facts, please.
Anybody else in here when Angie dropped us on the railway?
Oh yeah, that was funny.
And we had to watch that train come over us.
Yeah, that was funny. We have a team EQ here. We've got a questioner. Hello, Shirley. Oh, she's not here. She was here. She's not here. Okay, fine. Out. Questioner.
Best part of that train was when she yelled at the dog. It still makes me howl.
Yeah, I know.
No, Zara, can you please tag me in that?
Train went right over you. That's hilarious. Oh my God. People are actually scared. It's really bizarre.
Angie, I had a live the other night with the real Helen. Remember the real Helen?
Yeah.
And everybody was talking about their funniest moment. And even in Mateo's box, we were playing like the game 21 where, and one of the questions was, what's the funniest thing you've ever seen on the app? And everybody it was one of your things. So something that happened to you.
Yeah.
Oh God, what is
Like
Corey
Helen,
doing?
she's
Corey.
a troll. Helen's a troll, a big fat troll, and she's been a troll since.
What are you doing, Corey?
G'day, kids. How are we all?
And Joanne.
Hi, Allie.
Oh, just looking around. Bloody lightning. Getting a storm coming in.
Marvellous, go outside and get struck.
Is that what's it do, or is that really Susan?
Oh, were you, Becky? Yeah, we had fun.
Yeah, I'm still upright, guys.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I said, Aussie Ali, go outside and get struck.
Not unless I hold your hand at the same time.
Well, it's going to take me 24 hours to get to you, babe, so better hurry up outside.
Wipe your bum.
Wipe my bum?
Yeah.
Oh. Why, is your husband coming?
Husband? Gosh, no. I got rid of him ages ago.
Why do you think he's coming to me?
No, he's buried in the backyard.
Oh, you're an unaliver?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, Angela, you're surrounded by them. You're surrounded by people who kill their partners. Thank God Jason left you, Ange.
The best one was, you drink water, man. You drink fucking water.
Oh, Harold. Oh, my God, we've got a Harold Shipman.
Hello, Harold.
Harold's here, immortal everybody.
They're all here, Angie. Oh, God.
What the hell?
My little tenderness.
Aussie Alley is dangerous. Be careful.
Yeah, she is.
Well, I'd imagine any unaliver is.
Why? Because he is live?
You need to bear in mind as well, right, that Canadian Angie, delusive Angie actually thinks it's legal to marry a cousin and like booyaka your family members. So I'd be careful with Angie too.
Corey, if you want to go and research it, it is illegal to marry your cousins.
Hello, my baby. What's this?
It is legal, thank you, Harold.
What is it? Look at her, Angie. She looks petrified. What is it?
I'm not surprised. Leave the dog alone. Step away from her.
No.
Now he's trapping there with a toy.
Go.
Is that Corey squeaking or their toy?
No, it's your husband.
Corey's ass squeaking after he's been in the bath.
He-Man.
Are you taking her for a walk?
What?
Are you taking her for a walk?
I'm not allowed to take her out for a walk.
Why?
I'm not allowed out in my neighbourhood. I'm on the register.
Against dogs?
You probably bloody are. No, yeah, for bestiality.
If anybody's on the register, it's definitely you.
Bestiality. Lock your dogs up, guys.
That's the only thing you're known on this app for, Angela, is your bestiality. You go around telling everybody, guys, I'm known for debates on TikTok. No, you ain't. You're known as the woman who said she booyaked a dog and a dog likes it because he was panting.
Corey, but I'm telling you, I deactivated my account, came on as someone different, and it was my debates that got me the platform.
Nope.
Corey, you wasn't even on the platform at the time, so how do you...
I heard about you. It was a national warning on the police website. Pre-warning, ginger jungles on a mad one, protect your dogs.
Do you know that went worldwide, you know? I couldn't believe it.
It went worldwide.
It did. I was having America, Australia. Are you the woman with the dog?
No, honestly, Angela, you should have capitalised off it. You should have released a jumper going, yes, he liked it, he was panting.
Yeah, Angie,
You know what, though? The thing is, I think I was newish to the app at that time, so you mean social media. I mean, listen, I would probably joke about it now, and I do, but...
Remember when you used to do like the handstands and stuff?
Huh?
I remember going in your lives, you would have like under 100 people. And you would be doing handstands and stuff. Like, do you remember that?
That's how she was so desperate for fame back then.
It was funny.
It wasn't funny. She can't do a handstand now anyway. She weighs too much.
Yeah, Corey, she's also like a supermodel tall.
Sorry, supermodel.
5'11". That's
sorry, supermodel.
Well, that's, you know.
Are you blind?
Well, I'm just saying, is it? Yeah, that's tall.
Are you blind?
It's the cheekbones, the figure.
Yeah, she does have good cheekbones.
Figure and cheekbones. That's because you got filters on.
I don't feel well. I've always had very good cheekbones for you.
Yes, guys, that 7-year-old was found yesterday, yeah.
What?
Yeah, he was found.
Was he found on the night time or in the...
Wait, I'm looking at Corey's house.
He was found 3 hours after the appeal aired.
Oh,
Put Corey in the big box.
That's really good. I haven't looked too much into his I didn't want to know why he was the reason or anything like that. I just wanted to know.
No, I just wondered if it was like in the night time or morning.
Guys, put Corey in the big box. I like to look at the way people decorate.
What do you mean the way people
I don't
decorate?
really like to look at it.
I like to look at like people's homes, like how your house is clean too.
My house is spotless.
Yeah, it is. Do you rent or own?
Rent.
Oh, look at the dog.
Say hello. Speak.
Oh my God!
Good girl. Good girl. These are my little fishies.
Tell the dog to speak again.
Speak.
Oh
They
my
in their room again.
Pardon?
Well, I can't find them.
What you on about now?
I was trying to get them feed them. There's food there. Look, the pot there.
You on about feeding?
Showing it, Sheila.
Isha.
How old is the dog?
3 years, 2 months.
Okay, so
This is my kitchen. Hold on, I'll show you my downstairs.
Oh, it's nice.
Ooh. Angela, you like my balls, don't you?
That I don't like.
My son got one of them for his games the other day from IKEA at £9, but it's too tall. I think it looks so ugly.
No, it's lovely.
God, Corey, I'm sure I just saw a rat.
No.
I did.
No.
Underneath there, the little food thing.
No.
Underneath there. Oh my God.
Angela, there's no rats in my house, love.
Oh my God, that's disgusting, Corey.
I saw it and just saw the tail.
Yeah.
These are all Bella's treats.
Corey, is that real marble in the kitchen?
No, I think it's fake. No, it's fake. It's wood with a marble effect. And then in Wales, we always have the bathrooms downstairs.
Why is your toilet bowl square?
What do you mean square?
It's like square.
What?
Ours are like round, like oval.
Yeah, that's because you're overweight.
Me?
Well, no, not you, but like all the Americans.
No, I kind of am overweight right now.
I got gloves for when I go and put people's windows in. Had to buy them.
So we ain't got to wash his hands
And
afterwards.
you notice he has black gloves because he's a racist.
There's the ball bearing GUN, Ange.
Who's that one too?
Ready to fire at will. Oh, I'm not going out there, it's raining. Not a chance. Let's stay inside, Bella.
Tell the dog to speak one more time, please.
Speak!
Oh, it's crazy.
Got a big black belly.
Can I have that dog?
No.
20 grand.
Watch her run to her bed now. See, she's gone. Run straight to her bed because she knows I'm opening her treats box. Look.
Oh, bless her.
Oh.
And shut the legs. Have a little tenderness.
I swear you should only give her one, Corey, not one of everything.
Excuse me, I'll give my dog what I want. And not only that, if you want to do that, Ziana, then you have 1 packet of crisps. Not the full pack of 12, Ziana.
Actually, it's a multi-bag, so not a multi-pack, a big pack, so we don't have to share.
Oh, right. Well, exactly. Well, that's enough to serve for.
The whole bag is mine.
That's enough to serve for.
Listen, dogs don't get to stay with us long enough, so you should do whatever they want. They'll let them have.
That's why they don't stay long enough, Tim, because you fucking overfeed them.
Oi, you leave my dog alone. My dog is in a pillar of the health.
My mum's the same. It's bad. She wobbles when it walks through the door.
Well, where do you think you got it from, Wobble? Leave my dog out of this.
She goes to the pub. Well, not to the pub, to restaurant. And she'll bring like half of a fillet steak and things like this and half a burger.
Oh, I do my Bella every single Sunday.
Off the table. I'm like, no wonder it wobbles.
Sorry, can we see her eat them?
Do what?
See her eat them.
Oh,
probably gone already, Ange.
Oh, she's already eaten them.
Yeah, whenever I go out anywhere as well, I bring her food home all the time.
Does she have any more treats after that? Is that it a day?
She's still got to have a dinner and that. Yeah, it's only 3 o'clock.
Are you drinking dish soap?
Yeah.
How is it?
Really nice.
That's how he keeps his teeth white.
It's ocean blue lemonade.
God, looks like you're drinking blue cleaning stuff.
Angela?
What?
I just had a weak banana because of you.
Because of me? Why?
Because of that. Well, in all fairness, some comments I made in the box is kind of a very lackadaisy.
What, for my life?
Yeah.
What did you do? You didn't even do anything. Don't you have an agency?
Yeah, my manager's going to tell me no, though, because I was mentioning, like, COCKs and stuff.
Can you let go again? Well, that was brought up pretty good.
Sorry.
A little bit of town, you know.
What are you having for dinner, Corey? Are you made cooking?
Yeah, I'll cook today.
Yeah, but you're always on live from 6. Do you cook before 6 then?
Yeah. I don't eat anything after 5.
Are you on, you lost weight. Are you on,
Manjaro.
So you don't eat at all? I thought, don't you know?
No, it's like your version of Ozempic.
Oh, Ozempic, you know.
So what are you going to have then before 6 o'clock?
Has Angie passed away? No, we're not that fortunate.
So what are you going to have then before 6?
I wonder, out of all of us creators,
3 peas, 1 chip and a bit of chicken.
Angela, who do you think, which one of us, out of all of us, are going to die first?
Well, probably you. You probably get hit by a bus.
I don't jump on a bus, though.
Yeah, probably you. I reckon you're going to be targeted on from TikTok. Someone's going to come and you with their car. Yeah.
Thank you, my Spartan. No, I reckon, out of everybody on the app, truthfully, it's going to be you.
Listen, with the amount of people you guys can get, you need to get a good psychic on, and they'll tell you.
Because I reckon, Ant, right? You're going to be really drunk one day, and then you know how you act drunk. I reckon you're going to act drunk, fall down the stairs, but then you're going to snap your neck and gone.
Corey, do you not know by now nothing is going to ever take Angie out?
Yeah, it is. Snap the neck. She's gone.
She's fallen down the stairs. She's jumped in front of trains.
And Corey, the things that you say today could get you poofed tomorrow. Out, gone.
Can you do it? Can you do it again, Ange? I want to reenact one.
I did fall down the stairs once. Do you remember that when Connor was on the other end?
And you might fall down the stairs, but he could say something tonight and he'll be...
No, but I fell down the stairs and something in the flat. Remember that?
Innit? Please, she's just chatting.
I am like a cat of nose.
I'll say Hepburn. Oh, because what's the point in it?
I ain't playing you on my FYP.
Jamie's plane from Stevenage landed at Phuket International Airport.
Phuket? Right, Ant, what am I cooking in there?
What are you cooking?
What are you cooking, good looking?
What are you
doing? What day are we on today, guys? What's the date?
Can you cook?
What's the date?
The May.
Hello?
26th of May.
27.
Are you going to talk, Harold Chipman?
Yeah, I don't know who this is actually.
She's just sitting there chilling.
That drinks in.
Oh God, a million barbecues.
I'm just seeing what Corey's going to cook.
He's lost a lot of weight, hasn't he?
Because he's on the needle.
Oh, Sienna, don't be jealous because you can't afford Manjaro.
I wouldn't take it if you paid me. Do you think I would not be able to eat? Are you mad?
Well, you need to take it.
He looks like a matchstick.
In your eyes, you may think that, but not in mine.
Sienna, if you don't take it, you'll be
I love the size I am, Corey. I've lost weight before and I put it all back on because I didn't like the way that it looked.
Exactly, what a waste of time that was.
It didn't suit me.
Yeah, I know it didn't.
Yeah,
no, your boobs go like they've got stones in her. You're just not filled out, you know, like flumped up.
Yeah, the problem is you fill up too much.
Yeah, it's good for you.
It's not good for you, Sienna.
Keeps all them curves in the right place.
You may have the curves, Sienna, but you still don't have.
So what are you going to do? What you got in? Come on.
My Manjaro makes me so ill. Oh, God. I am cooking sausage, mash, and I don't know whether I want beans or gravy yet. I'll decide in a bit.
Yeah, but are you hungry, Corey? I thought it makes you not want to eat.
No, I don't want to eat at all, but I've got to eat.
You have to force yourself to, don't you?
Are you putting
Plus, these sausages go out today, guys, so I've got to cook them. I'll just cut them up for Bella. Oh, yeah, I could do onion gravy, actually.
Don't give that dog onions.
I'll give my dog whatever she wants.
No.
Onions are toxic.
No, they're not toxic. She's had loads of onions.
Yeah, you shouldn't give dog onions or garlic.
I wouldn't have given you the birth of life, but there we are.
Wouldn't have given you either. And here we are.
Toxic, Corey. Don't bloody give your dogs onion.
Right, Angela, you booyaked your dog. Don't tell me how to bring mine up. Where's your dog now, Ange?
He passed away at the age of 16.
There we go. Not my problem then. Don't tell me how to work my
Old
dog.
age. He was old. Old age he died of.
Yeah.
Hello, baby. I love you, baby.
Are you going to make the mashed potato yourself, or is it ready made?
No, I'm not pre-making. You are forgetting I was a chef in Dees North in the Channel Islands. Google it.
Well, how are you going to make mashed potatoes? Is it pre-cooked?
No, I'm in the middle of... There they are. Real potato, Angela.
Oh, yeah, put them in, mash them in the thing.
But he peels them and puts them in the microwave, Ange.
Oh, Diana, do yourself a favour. Fall down the kitchen stairs.
It's definitely a microwave chef. See how he's using the Ninja as well. I bet he never uses the cooker. I bet he don't even know how to use it.
Diana, how overweight are your children? Diana? Sorry?
What? I didn't hear what you said.
Didn't you really?
No, something about children. But I didn't hear the first bit.
Why are you talking about children, Corey?
Angela, you're obsessed with kids. We all know where you've been.
What? What do you mean, no way you been? What do you mean?
Angela, did you call me last night at 1:45 in the morning?
Yes.
Saying, can you give me an alibi if anybody asks I wasn't near the school?
Corey, that was nice. I know you hate because you're a self-proclaimed narcissist, but that was nice what you the way you always do.
Self, Corey.
Sorry, Angela.
Soft.
Do you want to pull up the screenshot, Ange?
The screenshot. Oh, I'd love to see the screenshot. Yes, please.
What? The screenshot of you calling me last night?
Oh no, yes, or both of it. But I did call you. Did you not say you effing C-U-N-T on the phone to me?
Yeah, because you wouldn't leave the school alone.
That was in Canadians. Angie's live trolling Corey. And I didn't know he was there. I was saying that Corey, you're so confused. It's a bank holiday today, isn't it?
Yeah, Andrew, I'm going to be in London soon.
Oh, are you? That'd be brilliant. You definitely be up in it.
I got to go visit my niece.
How do you squash them potatoes down now, Corey, now that you're peeling them? How do you squash them?
Do you mean squash them? Do you mean mash them?
Mash them, yeah.
With a masher?
Yeah, there's a masher. Let's say.
Does that take a lot of energy, though, like?
Angela, one day I'm going to get you onto a cooking live.
And you get posh mashers? No, we might not have one though. You put it in the thing and it strains it out like Play-Doh.
It's called a ricer, that is.
Yeah, have you got one?
I have, but I don't use it.
I do. Oh, I think they're fabulous.
That's because you're lazy.
When you mash potatoes, do you add milk to it, do you?
I add milk and butter with salt and pepper.
Oh, and then you mix it up and then you cook it, do you?
You don't cook it, it's already cooked.
Potatoes are already cooked.
Right, you boil the potatoes, then you add all the stuff in afterwards, Angela.
Oh, so you don't mash them right up and peel them. You boil them first.
Yes, you boil them first.
Do you cook, Angie?
You peel them, then you boil them on the oven for about 20 minutes, half an hour. Then you
on the oven or the
them,
cooker?
Then you mash them. Then you put
on the cooker, not the oven.
I've never cooked a single thing in my entire life.
Because you're lazy.
I don't use a steamer. I don't like
Corey,
steamer.
have someone do it.
I've got a steamer.
You get crunchy veg.
They're going to take ages. How long are the potatoes going to take?
They'll be done in 20 minutes, half an hour, max.
Half an hour?
Yep. I'm not having gravy yet. I'm not that ages.
So you'll be eating by about 4:30.
Corey, you have money. Can't you just have someone deliver it to you?
No.
Whenever my mum cooks it in the steamer, it's always crunchy. I'm like, I never buy one of them.
Crispy onions in mash. You are an oz.
I like soggy veg, I do. My mum likes it like posh veg, like al dente veg.
Obviously you like soggy veg. You've got about 2 teeth in your mouth.
No, I just don't like it hard. If you had it hard, you'd have it like a salad.
Oh, darling, I like it hard.
Well, no, you do. When it's on a warm dinner, it should be soft, don't it?
Oh, I don't mind if it's not warm either. I don't mind if it's cold. Do you get what I mean?
You like vegetables with it as well?
Oh, no, I'm talking about necrophilia, sorry.
No vegetables? Oh.
Could you
That
imagine?
would fill me up, potato. That wouldn't fill
I'd have a few peas.
Imagine having to cook, Angie? Oh. Sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, and you can put the yolk of the egg. You can put that in your mash as well.
What's that you got there, Corey?
Put it down, Jack.
That looks familiar.
Angela, did you just ask if you could have it?
Why don't you have raw carrots? Raw carrots, I love.
I don't like raw carrots.
Ah.
I've made up my mind. Don't need to think it over.
Who taught you to cook, Corey?
My father. It's quite easy to cook, though. You just make it up as you go along, really. I don't understand why you don't cook.
Don't make it up as you go along.
Yes, you do.
Get some instructions.
Oh, Ziana, no, you don't need
to. Get instructions, Ange. Don't just make it up as you go along.
Oh, Ziana, find a break and jump.
God.
Wait, a raw egg in mashed potatoes after they're done?
You can get recipes, and if you look on them, some of them have only got 5 items.
That is lazy.
No, it's good, Cole, because at least you know the food's going to taste good instead of throwing it all in a pot and then hoping for the best.
Well, no, you taste as you go along.
No.
That's how lazy are you, Ziana?
How many sausages are you going to have with it?
Sorry, Angela?
How many sausages you having?
Well, I've got to cook them all by today, so I'm cooking the over the 6, but I'll have 2.
Angie, he said before he had 5 sausages today.
Yeah, well, there's 6 sausages in the pack, but I've got to cook them today.
Yeah, if you're a good cook, but Angie's asking about cooking, so if Angie don't know how to cook, you don't just throw it all in a pan and hope for the best. You just get a simple recipe and follow instructions.
Oh, Angela, just FaceTime me, love. We'll cook together.
Because some recipes you can get and they've only got 5 items. It's easy to
He already
do.
said he had 5 today. They were, what is it? Non-consent. He had 5 sausages.
Have a little tender.
Have you tried those Italian sausages?
I've got caramelised onion sausages today.
Them new Richmond ones.
Oh, they're yummy.
He said he was 5'11", guys.
My kids used to always get back from the nans and you say, my nans just give me sausages and apple, and for years it was like, oh, I don't know what you're going on about, but there's no way she'll just give you sausages and apple. And then the one day she was like, oh, I brought you some of these sausage and apple sausages over. So she was having pork and apple sausages. They weren't having sausages and apple separate. I thought she had given them sausages and apples for chips or something.
Angela!
I like that though, Zion. I like the sweet and savory.
Yeah. Have you seen, what's that Tiffany plate, what everyone's doing? And they've got a bit of everything with some cottage cheese and some mustard in the middle. And then it's got like peppers, grapes, strawberries, sausages, do you know, like a sweet and savoury look?
Yeah.
And you dip it all in.
Angela, I got an idea.
What?
Me and you, on Saturday, instead of you and Pill going to get pissed and then you arguing and trashing your room again, why do me and you do a cooking live?
Yeah, what are we going to cook then?
Well, we'll have a recipe. It'll be voted for by the audience. Then me and you will do it together. We'll set up our cameras in our kitchen and we'll cook together.
That's a good idea, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, it's a lot better than you waking up with beer for you.
Yeah.
And then having to do the repercussions of your night's previous actions.
We'll do a cake or something and see who does the best one.
Let's not make it difficult for her, Ziona. Let's make it easier for her. We're introducing her to the
Yeah, ready, steady, cook. I can't cook anything now.
Exactly, so we'll take it easier for her.
So do we have to just go and buy the ingredients that we think's gonna, make it? Yeah.
What do you make it? You've got to make.
Say if somebody says, for example, vegetable curry, yeah. So we just go and buy what we think should go into a curry.
No, I don't know why you're making it so difficult.
Well, you got to tell me the ingredients then.
I was saying you just get a recipe, a simple recipe, because you can get simple ones as well from off Google, and then go and buy the ingredients off that.
It's my birthday Saturday as well.
Yeah. Yeah, you turned 21 again.
Yeah, so we'll do it that day. Yeah, that's a good day.
Well, you want to cook on live on your birthday?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Well, that'll be up to you what you decide, guys. Yeah? Well, I'm going to do it in a minute.
Oh, fuck, I can check my microwave. I need it.
Do the Tiffany plate.
I don't want onion gravy. I really want beans, and I don't know why.
Because you look like one?
Yeah, I don't want beans. I don't want beans. I don't want onion gravy. Onion gravy for me. I've got to let somebody else do that. Oh, we could do like a shepherd's pie, but you could use corn. Is it corn? Corn?
Yeah.
We could do that.
How the hell would I do that? Make that?
Because I'll show you. We'll help each other. I'll show you.
It's quite easy to do, Andrew.
It's just something to keep you entertained instead of you going out to get absolutely on one and, saying all the shit that comes out of your mouth.
Who's that nice?
A little bit of tenderness.
Who's that?
Guys, what baked beans do you buy?
What, baked beans?
Yeah.
Baked beans are baked beans, aren't they?
Nice.
So these are the only baked beans that I ever buy.
Oh,
The Branston ones. Oh my god. I'll show you what I do with mine now. Branston's every day. You don't have Branston's, you're on the register. Branston's every day.
Basically, just get some beans and pour some brown sauce in.
Sorry, Tiana?
Get some beans and pour some brown sauce in. I have normal beans with butter.
Sounds difficult. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds difficult.
Why does that look so weird?
What colour is it?
It's orange, but it just looked a bit weird when it came out. We just need to go next time. Little bit of tenderness.
Mine's beans are expensive, Corey, as well. You definitely think you ain't got no tax bill to pay if you're still.
I haven't got a tax bill to pay.
You said you had 80 grand to pay the other day.
Yeah, and I said I've got to pay it. Did I say I'm going to pay it? No.
Oh.
I waited 2 years for them to make me bankrupt. I laugh in their face because they got fuck all to take off me, and then I walk away.
Oh.
They can't stop me from earning when I go bankrupt.
Why are you going bank? What the hell? You don't own businesses?
Yeah.
Huh? Your own house, Corey.
Pardon?
You own your own house.
No, it's under my dad's name, so they can't chase that.